Hey, 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 it's live stream day. How we doing? Looks like you guys are hearing me and we're good to go. Black Bug Hunter, how's it going? The Flog. I thought we were about due for a stream. Yeah, so I had to take last night off. I had some stuff come up. So I actually my mother broke her leg last week, and so it's pretty bad actually. She's in her mid 60s and she fell, and she'd be the first to tell you she was doing something stupid, and and I've been there. I've done stupid things. I hurt my back about 7 years ago now. And I feel it every day because I did something stupid. So anyway, she has surgery next week to basically rebuild her knee. So she's not moving around a lot. I went over with my wife over to her house last night. She needed some things that she had some things that needed to be done. So, you know, family first. But we're here tonight. Speaking of family, my daughter's birthday. My second oldest daughter is turning 13. She's already turned 13, but her party is tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean 15 hours from now. And as you know, I like to stream 12 hours on Saturday nights, which would leave me no time for sleeping. So I am going to keep I'm going to try to keep tonight's stream to about 8. That'll give me, 5 hours of sleep, 5-6 hours of sleep before people start showing up at my house. And I do need to help my wife prepare some food. My wife is a saint, but I do try to help where I can. So we're going to try to keep it to 8 hours tonight. What else? Floppy, day's going well. Today was a really good day. Oh, I am cooking a special video. I don't know how long it's going to take me to finish it off, but keep an eye out for it, guys. It should be something really good, and I really hope YouTube will give it some extra legs. So we're working hard. I'm working hard to make something really nice. Losing control. Hey, I'm here just to take my nephew home, so I'll be silent. Well, hello, welcome anyway. Hey, Defiant. Yeah, no good. Family first, always. Family first. And I know you guys are patient, and you won't begrudge me a night off here or there. Speaking of which, if you don't know, it is American Thanksgiving next week, and I'm actually taking the whole week off. So there shouldn't be a problem with Friday Night Factorio and Saturday Satisfactory next weekend. And so tonight, I think we're ready to get started. I am popping open my bottle of Lagavulin, product of Scotland, aged 16 years. So we're popping this bad boy open. You guys said you could hear some of this last time. Last week was the first time I tried any peated whiskey, so it's a little new to me still, and I'm gonna make comments about it as I drink tonight. I don't really drink very much. I just sip whiskey, so you're not gonna get a drunk stream out of me or anything like that. But here we go. Let's pop this cork here. Yeah. Perfect. All right, we're gonna pour. Ooh, I poured a lot. More came out than I was expecting. All right, well. Ooh. You got to get the drip off the bottle. Wow. It's pretty crazy. I'm not used to this peated whiskey. I like it. I said this last week, and I heard this from somewhere else. But if you don't know what this tastes like, it's like drinking the bathwater of a tobacco smoking mermaid. As close as I can describe what this tastes like. Ooh. All right. Time to get going. Ooh, one last thing. But we can load the game while we chat about this one last thing. I showed my city breakdown to my daughter, who has a very good eye, like her mother does, for the artistic, and there were some suggestions made, suggestions that I agree with. And we're gonna work on a couple projects, and I told my daughter is probably watching right now. This is what we worked on last time. I'm gonna go over this a bit. And then if you're new, actually, I'm gonna go over a little bit more about the general thing of what we're doing in Satisfactory. But my daughter has my permission to pop in and give me some, if she sees a suggestion, to pop in, and so you may hear from my daughter tonight. So we may see how that goes. How's that taste? Good? Oh, it's hard, right? Like, I can't necessarily say it tastes good. It tastes. I'm voluntarily drinking it, but like, I don't know if good is the right word for how this tastes. Okay, so what am I doing? This doesn't look like Satisfactory. This doesn't look like your game of Satisfactory, you might be saying. Yeah. So, what I'm doing, this is my second playthrough that I have streamed of Satisfactory. I had a Star Wars Mega Factory theme. Oh, there she is. That's my daughter's on YouTube. That's not her name. Her account is underage and not allowed to chat, but that's my wife's account. So there you go. A family member of mine has joined the YouTube chat this evening. Okay, so I had a theme last playthrough that was Star Wars Mega Factories. This theme is Cyberpunk City. All right, and this is our first building. This is our center building. This is our well, this building does a lot of jobs, but its main job is central storage. And we may do a mini tour of this building if you want to really see this come together. I've got other VODs where we went through that. We're kind of focused on the city layout right now. All right, and each building that I build in this city is going to be its own factory, and they're going to be interconnected. Killer Rain, my daughter watches on YouTube. They're going to be interconnected. The basic plan is that trains will bring in goods from the planet's surface. So we're high above the red forest. There's the green. Look at the flying moth. Look how far away the flying moth is. Hey, look how tiny. Look how small. Okay, that's how high up we are. That's how far away we are. It's very small. All right, so this is right, that's the big archway, right? Rock archway, very, very tiny. All right, so what I'm trying to do is build a city up here, and so I want the trains to act like a subway system, and they're gonna bring up the goods from the planet. Okay, and then like the raw materials, right? Iron ore, bauxite ore, you know, copper ore, right? And the train will probably have a place. I was gonna leave the trains outside of the city, like underneath, but I was thinking about this. I think it'd be really sick for the trains to come up into the building and drop off and then go back down, right? So still kind of like a subway, but you know, I kind of want the trains to be a part of the city, not separate from the city, if that makes sense. So I think we'll do that. And then we tried to plan out the city itself, okay? And this is kind of as far as we got, and I am gonna make some changes here. So tonight's work, we're going to, first step is gonna be to institute the changes that I want to make. Okay, and we'll work on that for a little while. We probably will actually have to rip this out because the changes that I want to make are pretty extensive. They're basically threefold. I want to rewire these lights so that right now this post is purple on both sides, this post is green on both sides, this post is purple on both sides. Okay, what I want to do is make it so that the lights over the sidewalks are one color, let's call it purple, and the lights over the streets are one color, we'll call it green. And so basically this light, instead of being connected with this one, is connected with sort of this one and these two, which brings me to my next change. And I think I want to rip out these middle ones. I think it doesn't really look like a highway with them in there. I think it'll look better with it gone. And then finally, the third one is I want to make them more spread out. I think they're too close. I think I'm gonna pull out these middle ones and even extend this over a little bit more. So right now we have, this is a 4-piece and another 4-piece. I think I want to pull out this 2-piece and put in 3 4-pieces. So we'll go a 2-piece with the light, 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces for a total of 12 foundations, and then a 2-piece with a light. All right, and so all the way down, and so we'll be drastically cutting out lights because we're going to cut out the middle ones all for every single one, and then we're going to cut it down to less than half for the remaining ones. I think that's going to look a lot better. I think, you know, when it all came together, it's just too many lights. And I don't like how the road has 2 different colors of lights on them. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pull this one out, and then instead of the middle one being green, this one and that one will be green, whereas these on the sidewalks will remain purple. Now, I still like the idea of lights in the center, but I don't like the idea of this post. And my daughter came up with the idea while we were discussing this before the stream about making some sort of a floating, we are in a cyberpunk city, a floating light. You know, like a futuristic, like I think of, like, what instantly comes to mind for me is the lights in, let's see if we can find a picture real quick. We'll come back to this. This is important. But what instantly comes to mind for me is, thank you for the follow on Twitch, Bus Lottie, and a sub with Prime. Thank you for your Bezos bucks. I'm thinking Back to the Future Part 2, Flying Highway. I can't spell highway. So if we can do images, can we find? Yeah. So I was thinking like these shots. Do you guys remember this? It's super blurry, but like kind of this idea of like the floating light, not shaped like this. I'm not 100% sure how I want it shaped, but like something over the road. This is almost like a lanes, like a lane marker. I want something over the road, like a street light. So, and we can do it with a sign, right? We can do it with a really bright sign, and then there'll be no wire. Hey, Jimmy. So I think I want to try to do something like that. So so we have to design that, right? So we'll have to redo this, design that floating light. We'll have to change. We'll probably put the floating light in here as well. pull this center one out. You know, and we got to redo the light. Now everything in here I love. Like, we spent a lot of time. Oh, I didn't put him back. Everything in here I absolutely love. We spent a lot of time figuring out the painting. Okay, and you know, the crosswalks and the arrows for traffic, because we're going to be automating. These roads are going to have trucks on them. Okay, and so I want to make sure that when I am doing the trucks, I know exactly like what side of the street everything should be on. You know what I mean? No, you know, we're gonna have enough truck crashes without me driving the wrong way. And I love this curve. Okay, this is gonna continue around the whole thing. It's almost gonna be like a roundabout or like a ring road around the center of the city here. And then we have the major road here, and this major road is actually going to come off of all 4 cardinal directions off of the main city. And then this middle lane here, you can see, I'm kind of calling it the fast lane, and it'll be able to come up through here. Okay, and basically bypass, like if I have to send a truck from materials from a building that's over here, plastic is going to be over here, and I need to send plastic to a building in the north as part of the city, then the truck isn't going to like come through here and maybe have to like go around this like ring road, right, or this roundabout. It'll go up through the fast lane, come up here, and then bypass and go up through the center of this building. We have the space. I thought it looked cool, right? Hey, how's it going? Is that String BRW, String Bro? I don't know. I do the best I can. And so the goal tonight. Oh, and let me show you the map. Let me show you the map. So basically what I did is I took Google Docs and turned it into a giant piece of graph paper so we could plot out at least a general plan for the city that we're trying to make. Whew. Drink of whiskey. So this is the main building, denoted with these blocks, and then the lighter blocks are sidewalks. Okay, and then here's our ring road or our roundabout, and then these are our 4 main roads, and this is the one that we have in. Okay, Strange Brew, got it. I'll try to remember. And so what I've done is kind of figured out like where the buildings are gonna be and what the buildings are gonna make. We worked on that last time too. And so this quadrant is basically, this is our basics. Okay, well, even more so, basics factory here. I'm thinking down here is like iron, copper, cable, wire, you know, iron plates, iron rods, sort of a thing. Okay, and by the way, the roads and the trucks, they transfer finished product between buildings and finished product to the central storage. All right, so intra-building transfer is with trucks. Okay, raw materials, like I said, is going to be trains coming from cheese. Okay, and then we have a small road set, which we'll have to alter today with our new changes. And that's 10 spaces wide, including sidewalks. And so, or 10 foundations. Each square is a foundation. And so in this way, we can kind of plan out our buildings a little bit. Okay. Now, the goal tonight is to prepare for Fixmas. I am making a Fixmas factory. And our Fixmas factory is going to be, I mean, what's our theme, right? Our theme is a city, and all of our factories are buildings. Okay, and what is the only possible Christmas building, Christmas city building that we could use for our Fixmas factory? Nakatomi Plaza from Die Hard. There she is. It's actually a real building. It's called Fox Plaza. And Fox was building it when they filmed Die Hard, which is why that movie is so badass. It is actually filmed in a building being made. That was their set. It was a building under construction, right? It's not like a sound stage. It's in a building. Right? So, you know, we're gonna make this our Fixmas factory. And if I can get a doggo all the way up here, I'll put a doggo and we'll name him Hans, and we'll put him on this on the ledge or something. Now, what I was thinking is, oh, wrong thing. What I was thinking is that we've got this extra space. Okay, now this is reserved for a road. Okay, but we've got this weird space here and here where we'll have a building, but you know, this curvature, okay, and it looks like this, right? This curvature, like the Nakatomi Plaza, the corner of it will start maybe like here, either, you know, here or here, right? And so the building will be out here, but we've got all this extra space between the building and this curved part of the road and the building and that big road there, and then between, you know, that's here and here, and then back here. Now this power tower, this is going to be our rocket fuel factory. All right, and this is going to be a funky ass tower, funky ass building. I want like a giant L-shaped building, very industrial. Okay, like, you know, we'll do exposed pipes and stuff, like janky, right? Big and ugly, because we're gonna need the space, right? We're gonna have a lot of fuel generators that need to be built, okay? And I need a bunch of open area, more than just like a tower. And so we can put this road out here. Right, this guy doesn't have to have his road in here. So what I was thinking is that we can take all the space around the Fixmas factory, and we could make it like a garden, or like a park, and we'll put all of our Fixmas trees here, the little ones that make the presents. Okay, we'll make them out. We'll make this all green. Maybe we'll find a way to make a park benches or pathways. We'll and then you can drop leaf bundles to make bushes. Okay, we'll make a park around the Fixmas factory building, around Nakatomi Plaza. And by the way, there is kind of a park around some of Nakatomi Plaza, at least. Okay, and this will be where we make the presents. Oop, I keep doing that. So that's kind of my plan. And then this open space here, if we can fit it, basically right here. I don't know. Maybe we make it our little Times Square, and we put, remember the giant Fixmas tree? Like the big one? We put it over here, maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided exactly, but we need to get prepped because Fixmas is going to be here next week. All right, we'll need to start making our garden or our park. All right, and start getting stuff going on Nakatomi Plaza. All right, so yeah, that's the plan for tonight. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna redo what we've already done, what needs to be done to fix this light situation. And then we're gonna start building like crazy. I really want to get maybe the foundations for Nakatomi Plaza laid out, you know, kind of at least the outline of it, if possible. But I definitely want to get in these other two curved pieces, and I'd like to get in all of this freeway tonight if we can. So enough talk. Let's do this thing. We need to, unfortunately, start deleting stuff. That can stay. That's probably one of the only things that can stay. Unfortunately, this probably has to go. Oh, I rebuilt him. Lame. Maybe I will do this one by hand. Let's not delete that one yet. And we'll fix one side first. I do have a inventory mod. It's already half full. So we're not going to be able to delete the whole thing. We'll leave this in. He can probably stay, maybe. So what's first? First, I think we have to rebuild our system with the different light hookups. All right, and so let's do the big boys first. Cyberpunk City, Main Street construction. Okay. Main streets with lights with center light. What happened to my power? Unlimited power! Except we're very limited. Oh, I know what happened. I disconnected this and I broke the circuit. Bro. And there we go. Unlimited power. All right, so what I need to do, yeesh. Yikes. What I did is I cheated here. I put that guy in to handle both light hookups, but now we can't do that. So I think we need to do a pole redesign. Killer Rain, I don't know if this is what you want, but the bridge that goes up to the building, instead of having a separate lane for it, might look better if you have one of the main lanes cut merge off from it, like when an off-ramp has designated lane for just a bit. Well, that's kind of the reason for the wide lane here, and I needed this main road to be this wide because this building is this wide, and so I needed a use case for extra road, right? And this is why I kind of came up with this inside track. I'll think about that, but I kind of like having its own lane, right? And so then the trucks, whenever they join, they have time to get over into that lane if they're going to be using that lane, rather than a merging system, which would have worked too, for sure. Okay, so we're still not hooked into power here for some reason. Better. Okay, so shoot. If I do this, I wonder. I find trying to get, oh, it won't let me. You go up. Probably the best we're gonna get. You know, to make it match, I could do just do a dead one so it matches. I kind of want to keep this light. I like that light. Technically, I could delete this middle post and then attach that one to that one and not have the middle post. But I think I like the middle post. Because without the middle post, it looks like this. No, it doesn't. It's like this. All right, so there'd be an empty spot right there. I kind of like that there. So I'm not going to get rid of this middle guy, even though I don't need him anymore. I wonder what a number 3 looks like. Ooh. He looks really cool, actually. Let's try him. Oh, that's even more lights. And then he's just there for looks. Yeah, that looks better. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I am Hatman. Hey, construction workers. How are we doing tonight? We're doing great. We're drinking some whiskey. Let me take a drink. Whew. All right, and yeah, I think I like this. Mikey, he likes it. Let's hook up our pieces. Can't do that. We go on the bottom, sucker. That might work. Yeah, look at you. You suck. will. What I could do? At. Do that. Which one's which? Sidewalk light. That one. That's sidewalk light. Sidewalk light is there. And then that's the other one. All right. Let's see if we can put this back. That goes there. That goes there. This goes here. That deletes. And that goes there. And then we need a Mark 1. Turn on Zoop. Boop. Boop. I think Main Street with lights with center light. All right. The light does look good. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're redoing the lighting setup here. We need to test it. And test it. We go 3 out from the first one, or 4 times 3. And then let's try our new set. Actually, that get deleted because we have to hook in the lights for the power here. All right, let's go, and we have to reset the lights. Yes, we're definitely doing signs. I'm not gonna fight wires. No, 100%. We're doing signs for the floating lights. You are 100% correct. All right, so I messed up the wiring somehow. No, I did not. I messed up the light control. Sidewalk lights. Sidewalk lights. We want purple. Uh-oh, something's wrong. Cross the streams. I know what I did. Gotta get rid of this crap. It's causing a problem. Never cross the streams. There's still a problem. It's in here. What did I do? We can rebuild him. What did I do? Sidewalk light. Oh. There. That will fix it. Yeah, I forgot to delete that wire. The old wire. Okay. Let's try it again. Right. Cha. That's a good sign. One turned on when I clicked it one end, and the other turned on when I clicked in the other. Supposed to pick in Discord. I just got a bean stuck on top of my tractor. It's literally riding along. Oh, nice. I've done that. I actually did that in a live stream. It's hilarious. Hey, Shifty. How's it going? Welcome. There we go. Except I think I want to mix them up. There's still maybe a problem. Will it fix it? Did you delete the connections in the Mark 1 pole? It's still in there, right? Well, that's the one I deleted, yeah. Sidewalk lights. Center street lights. Center street lights. I want blue. I want the sidewalks to be purple. And it looks like I somehow reversed them, even though I was trying to be extremely careful. This is why I'm not an electrical engineer, people. What is happening? That should be the street light. Yeah, the center light. This is now fully disconnected. No, it's not. Well, it doesn't matter. It's only got one. Oh, I know why. Dumb. They're pointing the opposite direction. I was thinking that this one controlled that light, but it doesn't. That one cooks there to control that light. Dumb. Dumb, da-dum, dumb. All right, we're just gonna do... I want to get that wire in between them. Fine. You suck. You suck. All right, that'll be the last time that I have to fix this, for sure. And I definitely did not just jinx it. That's not... No, there's something wrong. See, I jinxed it. What the heck, bro? Yeah, let's make a toast to make sure Kin doesn't burn down the place. Yeah. There's still a connection there. I deleted it. That's wrong. That goes there. That goes there. Center light. That one over there. There. That is correct. This is the last time we do it. For sure, for sure. What are you doing? I would never lie to you guys. Well, I would, but I'm not. Okay, that looks correct. For once. Hey, Marcus. This is why I love blueprints. All I have to do is get it right once. And then we just build the blueprint over and over again, and I get it right every time after that. It's amazing. Okay, we look good, finally. Green on the inside, purple on the outside. Oh, geez, Rick. All right. One down. Let's leave it there for now. Load. Median. Oh, we're not going to use this guy anymore. We should just actually change him. Let's change him. This will be easy. We just have to delete the light completely, and because I think I want to make the floating light a separate piece. Okay, I think I just want to make, though we could make the floating light part of this. No, we're gonna drop in the floating light. Can't decide. I can't decide. Because should make the floating light right now. Put it right in the middle. Floating light probably needs to be in the middle of this lane. Actually, like the purple on the black and the blue-green on the gray. I can definitely change those, right? As long as they're different. Once we get it and we can see it in aggregate, like everything together, we'll experiment and see which one looks better. I just want to get the height of the old light so I can match it with the floating light. Okay, it's time to design the floating light. So this is just a height check here. Let's turn this around so it's out of our way. Oh, that looks cool. I'm not going to use it, but it looks cool. Okay. True, Eddie. True. Shoot. Why did those go out? So you like the purple and the black. Here's my thinking. My thinking is that we should have the brighter of the two lights, which is the green, on the trucks, right? Because the street light. Hey, peated scotch. I'm drinking a peated scotch. I'm drinking Lagavulin. You drinking anything peated scotch? You drinking peated scotch? Peated scotch? Buffalo, 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 buffalo. All right, so I'm thinking that's why I had the lighter version in the street. All right, let's turn this off. Right, because I want to bring the eye to the street. Ardbeg tonight. Here, let's see what that is. Ooh. What is this? Ardbeg has been made on a small remote Scottish isle of Islay for over many years. I'm sure. Oh, I'm not gonna do all that. Interesting. Nice. Yeah, put a truck to check. Plus, we also have another consideration to make. Green is kind of our main color. Purple is our accent color. Same island as Lagavulin. Nice. Now, this one's purple because he's special. There's only going to be a handful of buildings trimmed in just purple. I think I'm gonna go with the green in the middle because I want the brighter. I want the road to draw the eye. I considered, and I think I want to go with this. Which means that our stationary lights we're about to design are gonna need to be green. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. Here, daughter, which one do you think? My daughter's watching. She was brainstorming with me on this road earlier tonight. Should we go lighter green in the road, or we'll let daughter break the tie between me and Eddie? Lighter green in the road, purple on the sidewalk, or purple in the road and green on the sidewalk? And keep in mind that, you know, this is what the lights will look like on the trucks. And we're going to be seeing a lot of this. See if she's listening, or if she just lied to her father. By the way, I am also going to be using I'll automate some explorers running around just so that they're running around. And we'll do some factory carts as well for funsies, not on the main road. All right. Let's see. Whatever is the road will be seen as the main color. Right, I agree. And I think I want the main color. Oops. I think I want the main color to be the green. That's one of the reasons that I'm leaning towards green there. All right, let's keep going here. We'll see if let's do, I want to know exactly where the center is. Turn our light back on. What I'm thinking of, stupendous spaceman Spiff. Thank you for the follow. Daughter says, I think the green blue on the road because it is brighter and has more contrast to the orange trim. It's true, we got this orange trim thing happening here. I didn't even consider that. Because it's brighter and has more contrast to the orange trim. Here's one where the purple, I would actually say, well, this orange trim for sure. I would actually say, I mean, the purple and the orange also looks good. If you want green to cover, purple will be better on the asphalt as it makes it a little weaker. So you're thinking the opposite. Well, there's going to be a lot more green though, because I'm going to add a second light. So there'll be 50% more of whatever the road color is. Actually, 100% more of, there'll be double the road color, because I'm making whatever the road color we decide, I'm making it right now. And I still do think I'm leaning green. Here's my thoughts. 2 doubles. I mean, a double. Like this. Turn my light back on. Get rid of that. And then let's go. I think I'm gonna go green. 3 glossy. Layout is that. And then what I was thinking is we can pull it off. 45-degree angle. Let's go out 10. Oh, can't. Go out 5. And up 5. Oh, I don't like how kind of dips underneath. Really close too. Let's see if we bring it up one. That's better. I like that. I like that. I can deal with that. And let's do the same thing. Over 5. Let's get rid of these. Up 5. And then I went middle. And then notched up 1. Notched up 1. And boom, boom. So that's what I was thinking. Some version of this. Now I'm going to give it structure. This is just the light portion. Yeah, I already have green on the road there. Well, right. That was the first question. Right, do we do green or purple, and then I match it, whichever one we pick. Can you show me your foundations of your large tower building? Is it just a large 4-meter foundations on a 1-meter platform? Can you show me the foundations of the large... purple is more towers asphalt. Freaking caps, sorry. Purple is more towers asphalt. I'm not sure what you're saying there, but this is, did you mean this? Can you show me your foundation of your large tower building? Is it just the large 4-meter foundations on a 1-meter platform? Basically, yes. Purple is more towards asphalt. Yeah. On this is our test one here. This is the one, this is the test one. The other ones are old. I haven't replaced them yet. I don't feel like we're getting any light. Oh, crap. I forgot again, you guys. I gotta change. There's a setting. I keep forgetting to change it to my dot engine. Maybe I'll do it, probably won't do it. I could do it live. Let's do it live. Let me show you guys how to do it. Okay, so first thing we have to do, we have to save. There's a setting that turns Lumen up to like like over 9,000. Cyberpunk theme, VOD 17.5. All right, so we have to save. We have to exit to desktop. We'll come back. We have to make a change. I want to put this. I want to put this change in the. The engine, basically the startup instructions. Okay. Satisfactory Lumen setting console command. Twitchy one, finally caught up on your 1.0 VODs and started watching the Star Wars VODs. It's crazy how much you have improved in your building, but I just watched cleanup of your starting base fiasco. Yeah. Well, I mean, when I started my Star Wars playthrough, I only really had like 400 hours in the game. I have almost like 1900 now. So I definitely have improved. All right, this is our bad boy right here, except we're not going to do 1, we're going to do 10. R.AOG AO global distance field dot min mesh SDRF radius 10 equals 10. Okay, so now we're going to open up my app data local, open up factory game. All right, saved, and then config, and then I assume Windows, and then engine. Okay, we're gonna open this bad boy, and we want to open here, and I already have a bunch of system settings in. Pool.light.lightshaft.count equals 0. Sorry, it's probably really hard for you guys to see. Here we go. Pool.light.lightshaft.count equals 0. Slimy Mikey resubscribed for 12 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 12 months. Mikey I've been doing Twitch now for a year. Mikey's been subbed for a whole year. Mikey, you are the man. You are the man. Okay, so system settings. These are them, and I'm gonna add one. Okay. I put these in my system settings for the Star Wars save, and I like them. I'm not gonna change them. In addition to that, I have gc.max objects in editor and gc max objects in game set to 100 million objects, because again in the Star Wars save, this is how if you hit the object limit. So I already have the object limit set. I will never run out of the object limit in the 1.0 save, because I'm just keeping the same engine file that increased my object limit before. Okay. Global illumination quality 4, default 3. I'll try that one, Busalati in game. I'll try that one, see if I like it. But I've already tried this one. I've tested the one we're about to put in, and it needs to stay in. And I keep forgetting, so we're doing it live. Okay, what are we doing here? We're gonna copy and paste. He goes right there, and then you don't have to do it in the console command, but in the engine file you have to do equals, just like I've done up here. And we're gonna do equals 10, and we're gonna hit file, and we're gonna hit save, and then we're gonna close. Okay, and then we're gonna check our work. Sure he saved correctly, and he did. R.AO global distance field dot min mesh SDF radius equals 10. Okay, let's try this again. Improves but costs. I'll try it. I have a lot of cost to give. or I have a lot of resource to pay that cost. Hey, Mark. Logical Fuzz, how goes? You missed the last few streams? Well, we're kind of doing, last stream, we did a lot of factory planning, and we are expanding on that. So right now we're just changing a setting for Lumen. You can definitely tell it's weird watching backwards, knowing how meticulous you are, and seeing the starting point of it. Yeah. Okay, so look at how much brighter that is. I know it's probably hard to tell. Okay, but look how it's shining off of the metal here. This was not doing that before. Okay, and look at the glow of the signs here, right? Everything just, it glows. Now, I want to try the suggestion from chat. We're going to do this as a one-time console command, and if we like this, I'll add it to the .engine as well. sg.global, illumination quality, and the default's 3. We're going to go to 4. Oh, wow. You're right, it costs. My FPS just went into the shit zone. And honestly, I don't see too much difference. So that's not gonna work. Let's change that back. sg.global back to 3. Yeah. Highway to the shit zone. It's like the danger zone, but with less FPS. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah. So, thank you for giving me that information, Busalati, but I'm gonna stick with the default on that quality. I actually didn't even really notice too much of a difference, but I do like this extra bit of shine that we have. Okay, so I like this, I think. Let's do a test. Let's see. I'm not gonna add, we will add infrastructure to this in a second if we like it. New. Come here, buddy. Which one are you? Yeah, this one. Right, so in theory, he would go here. Doesn't really seem to add much, if any, light. May have to pump it up. Double up. This doesn't have the power. Unlimited power. All right. Let's get intense. Playing with the big boys now. Electric Paul, welcome, and Ben Klee, welcome, guys. Thank you guys for being here. We have 57 already on YouTube and 38 on Twitch. We're having a good time tonight. Having a good time. Okay, that's what we're gonna have to do. None of this little shitty boys. We need the big guy. That's what we're gonna have to do. That's our light. All right, now let's compare him to his friend that we turned off so that we could see. Okay, he's still nothing. He's still not as bright, right? But he's something. Because we're making a little floating light. All right, I think we're going with that. Further improves light reflections on coated concrete. Yeah, my my FPS did not enjoy that. Again, it sent me straight to the shit zone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come up. Come out 8. Be nice if I wasn't off by 2 meters. Let's go copy. Is there a setting just for the sign lighting since it doesn't interact with Lumen? No, the sign lighting does interact with Lumen. That's what we changed. Make the board bigger. I could go the big boy. I could go the really big boy. You guys want to try Megalodon here? That's too big. That's too big. Come on, that's I don't know if I can justify the big guy. Oh my god. It's so big. I can't do it. I can't. It's too big. It's too big. That's what she said. All right. Right in the middle. Boom. Now. What if we do a little something something? We can bring it up a notch. Is that angle the same? Yeah. So it's 2 rolls. 1, 2. Kind of like me. 2 rolls. Let's be honest. I wish it was only two rolls. You're back. Welcome back. 1, 2. Nope. 1, 2. Okay, that gives it a little bit more power without going to the big boy. What if I could find a way? To fit in. No. Your dad and I used to watch that when you were a kid. Welcome back, Cotter. Or Cotter, whatever it's called. What if you made the single on the... she's suggesting that maybe I make those purple. I don't want to muddy it. I think that'll just muddy the light. But it is an interesting idea. I am going to put orange ones up here. Like I have these orange spot pieces down there. As soon as I figure out what I'm doing with this piece. We could come in at a 45. Two. Go 4 here. Oh yeah, baby. That's gonna work, maybe. Almost works. Doesn't really though, does it? Kind of, but not really, huh? All right, I'm gonna let it go. I usually try to do new things like that, and then sometimes they just don't work. You could make the square spaces part of what makes it fly. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes, we're cooking with gas. All right, so we do little oranges. Here. Grab this. I like the intercepting card with a Boston accent. I only do fake accents. I don't do real accents. All right. He's up there. Got to get it up there. Want you on the bottom. I want it on the bottom. It's gonna be too high. Half a meter off. I want this to be on the bottom of that black thing when I place it. And we are not nudging. Right, I'm gonna do a bigger one on the bottom so it looks like it's keeping it up. This, I wanna match these. Right? I'm trying to get a big one on the bottom so that, yeah, it's like a little repulsor. But I might not do orange because I'm already using orange as accents. I might do a separate color. But first I gotta figure out how to get it where I want it. And I think I have an idea. Whenever you want to do half meters vertically, I have found to use this. Can do it for you. Boom, baby. Just like that. Okay, what color do we like? Let's try the orange. I'm just copying this. Oh. No. It's barely off. That makes me a sad panda. The same? Yeah, that's the same. And if I go down there, it's gonna be too much. Yeah, it's not touching it. That makes me sad. Okay. Let's see, what can I do? What can I do? What can we do? Is it just the order last light? No, I'm trying to get it to be under this double beam connector, but it doesn't want to play. Wait, no, it was rolled. This stupid thing. I've run into this before. Okay, check this out, you guys. This is not even when you roll it. See how one, see, you see at the bottom of the white? Here, I'll just build two next to each other. Watch this. See? See that difference there? I rolled one around. They're not perfectly even. All I had to do was roll it around and it worked. Before I had it here and it was covering up the light because the light was just on the other side, and then I did the shorter version when I rolled it and it showed it. We're good. We're good. That's what I wanted. What is the exact opposite contrast of teal on the color wheel here? Well, that's a dog with laser eyes. Or cyan, opposite color wheel. Red, a bright ass red. Well, let's try it. Let's see what it looks like. We'll have flames shooting out from under this thing. Ooh, it doesn't want me to... It wouldn't let me interact with it unless I got rid of it. But we have a bright red, don't we? We do. Kind of just looks like orange. One, 4. Better. Yeah, I will losing control. If you start to run out of time, let me know and I'll move on. Yeah. So that happened with the teal. It loses its strength because it's so bright. And so that's why I pulled the 54 to make it look red. You have to darken it because you're going so bright. See what that looks like. Go for color triad. Well, we have the orange. Yeah, the orange and the red are too similar. So we already have, so it'd be magenta. right? So we have the orange yellow, it would be magenta purple, which is what I'm already on the color triad. That's what really what we've got, right? We've got the magenta, the cyan, and the yellow orangish, right? That's what this whole thing is based on. So I don't think I can do anything except for the orange. I think it has to be this orange, right? This is my color triad right here, right? The cyan, the magenta, and this yellow orangey thing right in here. The red doesn't look good because it's too similar to the orange. So I think I do have to go with just a bigger orange block, which is fine. I just wanted to try something, but that red does not look good. Yeah, it is weird. It is cool, but I don't think it's what I'm going for. Question is, does it solve what I was trying to solve, which is making it look like it's kind of like a repulsor beam? And maybe we put these up here, bring it away from that. Ooh, that's better. Yeah, that's better. I like this. Let's get it on all four sides. You need to go away, though. Go away. Oh, my daughter has joined me in the room. What do you think? Can I add a gradient to the bottom of it so it's not just all orange? Actually, I can do some stuff. I can do some background stuff. Background. There's some funky backgrounds. I could do like this. Yeah, it does. I just have to change a color. To get rid of the text. Oh no. There. What about that? Is that what you're thinking? She says yes. That is better. See? Radial gradient. Anything else that looks like it could work? Radial gradient's probably what I'm gonna go with. I didn't even think about the backgrounds. She says, look at the equipment. I think I know where she's going with this, but probably I think I like the radial gradient. And then not make this black, but can I add lines to it? But what? All right. Only other thing that I could do here. I mean, we could do like, I don't know, maybe like something like, oh, but the dots move. I thought they were stationary. I think the gradient's the best. This is probably gonna move too, isn't it? Yeah. I wish I could make them stationary. I like that. The snowflake did kind of make it look techy. Iron engines are very pale. I know. But I need something to contrast against the blue. All right, let's see how this looks. We've spent a lot of time on this. It is time to call us good enough. Oop, I gotta roll it. At least it looks different from the other stuff. Not as bright though. Too bad I couldn't make it smoke or something. Like an effect would be really cool. Yeah, the snowflake almost worked for me. You have HDR? Well, if I do, you guys can't see it. All right, I think we're gonna move ahead with this. Okay. Boom, boom. Delete. And that's two. Ah. It's right there. Yeah, because I built it on the bottom and then yeah, it's right here. Boom, boom, and then it like this and like that. Okay. Now let's delete that. Let's put our piece in. Make sure he's rolled correctly. Okay. I mean, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay, now, final touches. Why aren't you letting me roll, sucker? Roll, sucker, roll, sucker. All right, let's try in the middle, from the middle. That works. That works. That looks so good. Yes. Yes. I Morpheused him. Yes. Okay. Looking good, looking good. It's like a little flying boat. Hey, were you the guy who built over the blueprint system I tried to find the YouTube video for, but I didn't find it? Yes, I am one of the guys that did the overbuild on the blueprint system. And I could link you the video, but unfortunately that system is broken now. I did that up here. I made a blueprint set for this. That is a blueprint that I made in vanilla Satisfactory only about a month ago. But this is now impossible to make inside Satisfactory 1.0 because they, I'm using air quotes, fixed it. Yeah, they just in the last couple of weeks, unfortunately. Okay, we just need a roof on this thing. A roof, the roof is on fire. We don't need no water, let the mother burn, burn, burn. Sorry, I heard that song at a very impressionable age. What? She says a glass roof. Fortunately, I have to do half foundations. And the only glass I have is a full foundation. This is the size of a half foundation. So I'm not gonna be able to do that. I was thinking, I got an idea, and you know how dangerous that is. Do it right in the middle, sucker. No railing. I mean, I think that's the best roof we're gonna get, and we can't change that coloring. I think we're done. There's our little light show. Let's see if when I delete this, the truck falls. Nope, it stayed alive. Well, there's a smile on my kid's face, so... And there's a smile on mine. There's our floating light. Yep, we're done. Another sign, black is the roof. That's a good idea. We're done. Make it slanted. What's slanted? Like rotated? No, I can't. Unfortunately. Yeah, she had an okay idea that is not possible for me to do. Damn, that does look better. What are we gonna do? We can have some fun. I've wanted to use that background forever. That is going to give a really cool bit of movement. What do you guys think? What do you think? I got a thumbs up. I got a thumbs up from the 14-year-old. Bit of a gap there. I'm okay with it. The only other thing I could do is I could fill that gap with... I'm probably not going to do this. I mean, the gap's still there. Oh, that's how. Oh, dang. Oh, dang, dang girl. Okay. I'm gonna do it this one side and see if it's worth the hassle. Gotta rotate it. You rotate for me? You do it off this side. All right, we'll do it off this side. I mean, that closes the gap, but too much. Could you bury a half foundation under the billboard? You know what I could do? I could put the... I bet you if I did that, it would poke out down here, which I'm trying to avoid. Flaming inwood. My goal is that I want to make a city. My issue is that I have no idea how to start. I lack that imagination. Well, really how you start is you just start. Alright, I like this, but probably not. Let's just do... Dang it. You just gotta jump in, right? Copy, paste. Paste. Copy. Paste. Ooh, half frame foundations. I know where you're going with this. But no. Frame floor. The thin boys. No, the only halfies I have. I mean, it might work. He'd be here. See what he looks like when I build him. He doesn't exactly do the coverage that I was looking for. Light coverage with the light. Question, what do I set the light to? A lot of people run into the same issue with programming. The answer is similar. You just gotta start. Don't think about it too much. You get a piece. Yeah, make it and then make it better. I found that that helps me a lot. That's actually what I'm trying to do here with this, is make it and then make it better. Do the best I can. Don't let, you know, what's the saying? Don't let perfect become the enemy of good. Right? Something like that. Oh, I can't do a background. Can't do a background for these. All right, so the question is black or more teal light. I don't know if I want to do more teal light. Same thing with art. I'm literally just redrawing mega comic posts for practice every day now. Yeah. So I haven't watched the video or the series or whatever. I am Hatman, but it reminds me of somebody, I don't know who it was. Is it Jake Paul? I don't know. I'm not into those really like popular YouTubers, but somebody just drew for an hour a day, every day for a year, one of those big YouTubers, and it's shocking how much better he has gotten, right? I think that's a really good, it's still doing some Funky Town. All right. Do we do the border or do we let it go? I think we let it go. I think we let it go. Don't do the border. I couldn't find anything that I really liked. We let it be exposed. It was PewDiePie. Okay, I get them mixed up. PewDiePie. Yeah, so he did a thing where he drew like I think it was like an hour a day for like a year, and he was shockingly better by the time he was done. Yeah, I didn't watch it. I sort of only heard about it. But I love that. So sometimes you just have to do shit. If you want to learn to be better at something, you just have to do it. You know, you can't get into analysis paralysis. All right, guys, I think I'm gonna let this go. No border. I think we're gonna call this good. We've screwed around with this long enough. Okay, now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place a guidepost. We're gonna delete that, and then we're gonna do mid. We're gonna do floating street lamp teal, then floating street lamp solo BP. Okay, and then we're gonna change this to a small billboard, and we're gonna set directory cyberpunk city. We'll put it here. It's general. It'll go on both streets. Save. All right, and so now I can one-off it, right? If I want to, like here, like let's say I'm not saying that we're gonna keep this, but if I wanted to, oh dang girl, I didn't put this in the center. Ah. I better. It's gonna be 1 meter too high. I gotta bring it down. I don't think I can do that without rebuilding it. Or I have to build it. I have to delete the foundation, which probably would be easier, and rebuild that. I'll probably do that. Okay. I have to bring everything down 1 meter for it to be the same height if I want to build it on top of the road 1 meter foundation that's already there. Hey Texan, how's it going? All right, good night, daughter. Okay, so let's take a small break from this. There's been a request for a little tour of the factory, or not the factory, the building. So, here we go. Let's do a walkthrough. Okay, I need to rest my brain a little bit. I'm a little bit over created right now. Hey, Aletis 2000, thank you. And Shifty, yep, Texan, not too bad, working on a massive smelting plant, so I can just request ingots and factories. How are you doing this morning? Doing great. So we're doing a little tour. Are you still with us? Losing control. This is going to be our main input for give me the blueprint. I'll cheat vertical nudge it down 1 meter and give it back. I might have you do that, Eddie. What we are going to do is do our tour. So this is going to be where all trucks lead to the middle, because the middle here is going to be the central storage. So all of these are going to be set to unload. We're not going to load any items from the central storage out. They'll all be loaded in from trucks. Now, I was running into a problem, and I don't know how legit this problem is, but I was afraid that I deleted these extra truck stations I had on the edges, because I was worried that that's what was caught these to over here, because I was worried that's what was causing the trucks not to load correctly. And so I don't know if I'm going to rebuild this without the end truck station, or if I'm going to try to, keep, right, if I'm going to settle for 6 or 8, right, 2 times 4, or if I'm going to try for the 12, right? I deleted 2 of them, so I haven't decided that. I got to do some testing, so that probably won't happen tonight, but that's okay. But this is going to be the trucks. Yeah, losing controls here. Castiaggio on your Discord. Okay, thanks, man. Ooh, you want to do it now? I can do it now. I'm gonna load that blueprint. Let's do it. Hold on, let's pause, guys. Saved games here. Date modified. Blueprints. Cyberpunk theme, date modified. Floating steel lamp, teal. So I'm going to hold on a screen you guys can't see. I'm going to log into the Google Docs drive that I throw my public blueprints season 2. And I'll put it in the main folder. Starting 2 uploads complete. All right, man, check out the public blueprints season 2 folder in the Discord, and that blueprint that I just made should be there. Okay, so down here we have the electrical room that controls all of the main power functions in the factory. And then we're gonna have some subway trains and stuff down there. As you can see, we're above the red forest. That's where we've been this whole time. But we're inside our building. Then we have kind of 2 ways up, right? We can go up these. Oh, and then this is access down into this lower part of the city, right? The Undercity. And then 2 ways up, right? We can go up these, like in case of a power outage or something, we can go all the way up using these catwalks to the next floor, right? But we won't, but we could. Actually made it up pretty far pretty fast. But I also have elevators to go up. But before we go up there, let's head out here. And we're gonna have to work on this tonight. Nope, nope, nope. Like a fly stuck on the other side of a window. We're gonna go up here. I gotta change these over. I don't like the orange up here. I wanna do blue. I wanna reinforce the blue color with this here. And this is where trucks that need to pass through the building are gonna come up, go around, and then go back down or whatever. Hold on, I have to fix something. There we go. So yeah, that's what this upper area is going to be, is kind of a pass through for the trucks. And then let's take an elevator up. Other side. Let's do the hypertube cannons. Now, what we're passing through all on that area, all down there, is going to be a place where we do some construction. We're going to do like, you know, munitions, things like, you know, gas masks, kind of one-offs that we still need, but we don't need an entire factory for. Right, that's what's gonna go kind of in these middle sections. But this is our, well, I should have gone to the drone bay. So this is the drone bay. All right, and the drone bay is gonna be an alternative method of sending stuff between buildings, because I want every building to have a drone bay like this. Okay. And then, yeah, like I said, down here. Now this, I've used the, look how many, can you guys see how many all-clad aluminum sheets this takes to go the entire distance? I'm using, yeah, you love the helmet, me too. I'm using that sort of cheat where you get unlimited height with floor holes. Okay, and I got it to where, you know, we're using up almost 500 worth of all-clad aluminum sheets. So that's kind of like our express all the way up. All right, and it keeps going up. It's very high. Here we have our hypertube cannons to other parts of the map. This one goes to our base in the green fields. This one goes to our power plant on the Gold Coast. And that one I made is going to go to the Dune Desert when we need to go over there. All right, next. Now, this is my giant, 2 giant floor blueprint set that I made. I don't want to get too far into this, but basically the idea is that if these are loaded with the 12 items, okay, it's, no, not 12, 16 items, okay, 4 times 4, no, 20, 5 times 4, there's 5 here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 20 items, the 20 items that I will most use in the Dimensional Depot, but sometimes I need to download a lot faster than one Dimensional Depot will give me. So what I did is I made a thing where I can remotely select for Dimensional Depot boost. Okay, so let's say that I'm building a bunch of foundations and I'm using concrete. So why the stairs? The stairs are there in case I power. I want to make walkable factories, right? What if my nuclear goes bad and I have to come up here to my central storage to get something really important, like nuclear, like iodine filters, you know? Then I don't want to rely on power. That's why. What am I making? How it do? It's doing good. So we're in a giant tower that is my central storage. So basically, let's say I need a ton of concrete or a ton of cable or something because of I'm trying to build, 800 fuel generators in an hour. It's not just aesthetics. I want to make everything walkable. Yeah, you can jetpack up here, but jetpacking up here, will I ever need this? Probably not. It's partially aesthetics, right? But it's partially, I want to be able to get to everywhere that I build by foot, just in case. And if you don't know why you need to do that, you should watch some of Kibit's videos on when he broke his power plant. Yeah, you had the same idea about your factory. Yeah, plus it's just kind of it's kind of a philosophy that I have, and it makes my factories similar, because I try to always do that. Okay, so let's say that you're building 500 fuel generators, and you need the 4 things that fuel generators require. 5 things. Let's say we're building a ton of these, and we need to turn on these 5 items, right? Engines, quick wire, rubber, copper sheets, and encased industrial, and then also concrete, right? Because we're building a lot of them. Well, one-dimensional depot is not going to be very good. Now, I have a big, huge storage set here because I want all these items to be saving up and saving up and saving up. And so we have like this dam, right, with all of these items behind the dam. And then basically what I can do is I can open the gate remotely from anywhere on the map. Let's say I'm building these in a building, like, on the other side of the city. I can send these 5 items through this system, and then they'll come down here, okay? And they'll come down here, and they will get mixed with each other. Okay, and they'll get combined with each other, and then they will go up into these 20-dimensional depots. The idea being that these 20-dimensional depots are like emergency extra upload capacity. All right, and so I can turn on any of the 20 items and be able to have access to all 20 of the dimensional depots. Right, that's the idea. If I'm going to use that, I don't know, but I built it because I wanted to try. Okay, so that's what that section is. Okay, and then up here, we have a nice big fat logistical floor, and then this is the crown jewel. This is why we're here. This is my central storage, my beautiful central storage. And most of these items, if not all of them, hopefully these are all the items in the game. I'm going to try to get all the Mercer spheres on the map, and hopefully there's enough Mercer spheres for all the items in the game to have one dedicated dimensional depot plus the 20 that I can turn on for, yes, I can set that remotely. I can, let me show you. So the plus the 20 that I just talked about down here. Let's say I don't want to put I guess I could cut it. Yeah, I'll cut it right here. I can rebuild this easily. I don't want to put it in the system because then I'll have to go flush this out. Oh, not a dimensional depot. Okay. So as you can see here, this is blocked with empty canisters. So I'm going to put concrete in, and let's say this is the concrete set. It's blocked. See? Concrete cannot flow down into the system. That mixes it and sends it back up into these dimensional depots. Okay? It cannot flow. I've diverted it so that I don't have to go find it. All right, but this tests the system. All right, now we're gonna name this one concrete test. This is a priority power switch. And now if I want extra concrete to go through the system, wherever I am, all I have to do is I have to build a priority power switch. And then I go to circuit break priority and I find where are you, concrete test? Right here. I find concrete test and I turn him on. And then what happens is this packager starts flowing and clears out the empty canisters that are blocking our friend, the concrete. And it does take a little bit of time to sort of, there it goes. But yeah, it sort of takes a little time to build up. But it's a Mark 1. So yeah, there you go. And then when I'm done and I'm like, oh, well, I don't need any more concrete sent into the extra dimensional depots. I just turn off concrete test and then boom, it stops the flow. So that's how I set it remotely, right? And I can do that from anywhere on the map. Let's do this. Let's take that out and let's turn it back on. Let's clear all that out of there. And then let's build this back. And let's turn this off. And then let's go back to item 1. There we go. That is a wild application of something. Yeah, well, this little mini part of this remote allowing of a belt to flow is something I've been working on for a year. I applied it in a different way to this problem, but this little mini system of blockage, right? I already knew how to do. I came up with that. As far as I know, I'm the first person to use that. Several, well, actually only one that I know of, also made a video on that system. The dimensional depot for pretty much made it so that I don't need to really use that anymore, but I'm trying to come up with another application of it. So you are using empty canisters to block the flow. Yes. Yeah. The empty canisters block the flow, and this one uses up the empty canisters to unblock block the flow, and then by using it up, it fills them, so the canisters come up here to this guy, and he re-empties them, right? And then sends the water back down so that they can be refilled. And all 5 of these can be turned on at once, and it works. This is how I did the drone system, yes. Correct. That is correct. Yep. I'm pretty proud of this, to be honest with you guys. It's my own little humble addition to Satisfactory blueprint lore. In here, you know, green on one side, purple on the other, right? We have a little deck to view our city from. And the only thing really above this is the roof. Again, the roof is on fire. And we have the space elevator up here. So there we go. And then we can take, and a lot of this is there's things I'm gonna do up here. A lot of this is unfinished. I'm gonna work on this as needed. How do you pick what goes to the storage containers for the on-demand system? The 20 items that are the most used in construction. I actually made a list. Concrete, crystal, silica, iron plate, iron rod, copper sheet, steel pipe, steel beam, aluminum sheet, plastic motor, cable, computer, rubber, wire, quick wire, Toblerones, and time crystals. And then I have 2 open ones for anything that I didn't think of. Okay, so there you go. That's what we've been working on. Always controlling or losing control, whatever your name is these days. Let's take the elevator down. And we're back. How much per minute or how it does? Well, when I get Mark 6 belts, there's 20. So each one is 240, right? So 240 times 20. So it can upload 4,800 at once. That system. So if I do that and I divide by 1,200, that's 4. So I could pick 4 items to upload at the full 1,200 speed of a Mark 6 belt into the system. It up into my cloud, basically. And then if I need a different, and then I shut those off, and I need a different floor, I just flip the switches. Now, it will get clogged, okay? So like, I will have to bring out like concrete, right? It will get clogged, and I'll have to pull like a stack of concrete out after I turn off the switches, so that whatever concrete is left in the system gets uploaded into the dimensional, it gets uploaded into the cloud, and then it clears the lines for everything else. So that is a downside. Like, absolutely, that's a downside. You're gonna have to kind of turn things off before you're done needing things. But I mean, who cares? I could just grab another few stacks of concrete to make sure that they fully clear. So there you go. Okay, nice little tour. Let's see if we can get our shit together. We've got to change this guy over next. And that's gonna be all right. Now this, remember, we got to change these lights, and we decided delete, and then let's go ahead and delete. Remember, because I had a problem with leftover. Put him there. Probably cross them. That way I won't get them. It'll be easier for me not to get them mixed up. Let me turn the light on for you guys. All right, so you're gonna go there, and you're gonna go there, and then you are street. Tear this all out so we can see what the hell I did. Yeah, center light. It's really street light. Let's burn that. So that's you. So inside to inside and outside to outside. So that's center light, which is this one. You go there. I think. So let's do the same thing on this bro. Then delete, delete. You go there. Delete. Bum bum. Bum bum. Boom boom. Boom boom. One there. Sidewalk. There. All right. Let's test it. Bum 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 bum. Sidewalk. Let's go reset. Rocket fuel has been accomplished. Only 525 more generators to go. Nice. Congrats. All right, how did I do? Nailed it. Purple on the inside, green on the outside. All right, nice. Done and done. We can put everything back together. Marriage is what brings us together today. Done? Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spanudios. Okay. Load. One. Nope. Let's load this one. I'm almost done with my whiskey that I poured myself. I just want to make that guy gold. Gold guy. Guess how many viewers we have on YouTube right now, guys? Guess. With 20 likes. Thank you guys for the likes on the VOD/livestream. I really appreciate it. Oh, we lost 2. We had 69. Save. Okay. Main Street is done and ready to rock and roll. We need to change out the little side streets. And the roundabouts too. Uh, 314 views. Yeah. 67 active viewers. All right. Roundabout construction. We got to fix these. Let's just pull him out. We won't do a center light. We'll only do our center floating light. Oh, should we? We could. We should. We might. We will. No! I hate that stupid bug. That's a super irritating bug. I went to build a blueprint, but it loaded it. Watch. I'm building a blueprint. Oh, now there's a, now we got it. There we go. See? That is one of the most irritating bugs in the game. And it hadn't happened to me in 1.0. I don't know why it does it sometimes. Let's do a new blueprint designer. Okay. You gonna work? Hey, now you're gonna work. Troy, hey kid, sorry I can't stay around. Gotta get ready for my trip tomorrow. Well, have a nice trip. Where are you going? Is it a fun trip or a work trip? I think I'm gonna take off next week, like on Monday or Tuesday of Thanksgiving week that I'm taking off. And I think I'm gonna go on a day trip or maybe even stay overnight someplace with the wife. The wifey deserves it. All right, so in theory, that's center on center. Yeah, does the bug happen if you're inside the blueprint designer? Well, I don't know. If it happens again, I'll check. I think it did. I think one time I did, it was inside, and one time I was outside. We have our floating light, which looks super badass. Okay, we have to do a rewire here. You get deleted. Your big brother gets put in your place. Delete, delete. Family night over Thanksgiving. Good, nice. Yeah, we're my parents, I said earlier in the stream, but my mother broke her leg in a bad way. She has to have like knee reconstructive surgery, and surgery's on Wednesday, the day before Thanksgiving. So they decided to have their Thanksgiving. Oh, that's not right. That's not gonna work. They decided to have their Thanksgiving today, actually. So I am spending my Thanksgiving. I've got a big family. I'm the oldest of 5. My parents have they have their other kids and my brother's wife over, and my brother's new kid over at their house, which isn't super big. So, you know, I didn't need to come. We're going to my wife's family. This one is street. This one is street, which makes this one sidewalk. To my wife's family's for Thanksgiving, and we usually do, and then we stop by and, you know, we see my parents. My parents live 5 minutes away from me, or I live 5 minutes away from my parents. So we'll stop by and say hi, but, you know, no trip required. Okay. Doesn't seem possible to fix the floating light. It is remembering the size of the vertical box. Even when I delete the beam, so the nudge only puts it off the platform floor. Yeah, no, it would have to be rebuilt from scratch to not remember the box anymore. Yeah. That's okay. That is okay. I appreciate you trying, Eddie. Okay, drink of water. I have one more sip of whiskey left, and that'll probably be it for the evening. I'm not drinking alone, right? I'm drinking with over 100 people, so that makes me not an alcoholic, right? Hey, thank you, Corathal Jones. Welcome to Iron. I really appreciate the YouTube membership. We're done here. Player the blueprint designer. All right, now we're just doing updates to these blueprints because I changed how I wanted to light them. So they're just requiring a not too bad of a fix. And then I just wanted to give a quick update. Actually, I basically all or more than 100%, more than 100% of the money that I am making from my channel off of ads and YouTube memberships and stuff. I just want to tell you guys, because I feel like you guys are like, I don't know, almost like investing in me, and I wanted you to know where, where it's going. I'm not, no crazy parties, not yet at least, with ad and or membership money. I'm actually reinvesting into the channel by paying some editors so that I can get more content out to you guys. So the training process and getting the workflow under control for that editing has sort of taken longer than I was expecting, but we are getting up to speed, and I'd say in another couple months you definitely will see an increase in video output from me. So hopefully my channel will grow, and I'll be able to grow past the amount of money that I'm paying those guys. But that's what's happening. That's a street. Yep, street. Center light goes here, and then this one there. And then we go here. And then there. Delete that. Boom. Boom. And make that guy gold. Okay, another one bites the dust. And then this one does not need a floating light because the other one has one. So let's see if, let's replace this, see how she goes. All right, so this is the floating light one first. And we'll do a copy paste. Ooh. No, roundabout. This is the guy I want. See what it did? See, it's rebuilding it over there. All right, and then this is our main input actually for the entire place. So I have to actually delete this. All right, so sidewalk lights there, center light. There. It's back. Reset. How do we look? We're looking good. Nice. If the build outside the platform bug still existed, the fix would have worked. Yeah, maybe. Missed the crisscross wiring. I missed the wiring. Okay, let's check it on the second one. It'll go here. Nope, not that one. This one. See how we did. Oh no. No, it might work. Yeah, a select nudge, that would be nice. I did, I missed one. I missed the purple. I clearly made a mistake. Oh, that's a mistake. Who ain't got no brothers? All right, which one worked? Oh, it's all screwed up. Actually, is this one screwed up too? There's some funky noise happening. I crossed the streams, never crossed the streams. Okay, that's working. This one is broken badly, so get him out of here. And let's fix him right now. What the hell did I do? Kind of seems okay. Oh. Oh no. I see what I did. Crisscross at the top is what you said. Yeah, all right. This is still correct. Center light goes to the right and then crisscrosses up. Yeah, and then sidewalk light goes to the left. Crisscross. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Good catch. Ooh, black lines. Do I have them? Yeah, dang it. Ugh. I really like that. I gotta put them in. Which means I gotta... Forgot about that until just this moment. Means those ones I thought were done are not. Okay, let's make sure this works. I'm the Hat Man. Time for you to bounce. All right. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I'll see you next time. Okay, we're good. Green on the road and purple on the sidewalk. We even got our floating green light to help. Okay, let's quickly fix the... We're okay. Fix this guy. All we need to do is boom, boom. Save. Here, let's edit. You go here. You go there. This doesn't have one. Oh. Now. Hey, lit 72674. How are you? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. All right, we're kicking names and taking ass. All those are good. All those are good. Okay, we got 2 left. These bad boys right here. Street lights with center light. 2 more to fix, and then we can start building this monstrosity back out again. Definitely gonna do a center light here. We're gonna keep the barrier because this is actually a road median. All right, so this guy gets deleted, completely deleted. Build our new friend in his place. Damn it. I knew that was going to happen. Stupid thing. And that was, to answer your earlier question, that I was inside the blueprint designer. That is the worst. You are the worst. So if you guys just joined, I am working on my cyberpunk city. We're working on the road system. I made a pretty big change to my design from last time. It's right here. And we are trying to convert all the old blueprints over into the new set. Okay, and one of the major things I did is instead of having a center light post, okay, like here, that the old system was over here. The new system is this guy. So he's a floating street light. And he goes with our friend over here if we hook him up. Okay, green and then purple. And then what I had before is these were both one color. And so that's what I'm doing right now. I'm replacing the centerpiece with the floating one. And then I have to rewire the other side because they're not bifurcated into the 2 circuits. They share the same circuit. So I got to chop them in half so that I can light them differently. And I'm actually going to do that right now. And while I'm doing that, I'm changing over that Mark II into a Mark III. And we've done it to a bunch of blueprints. We really only have this one and one more to go. And then we can actually start some major production work. I'm doing the rewire now. Let's turn the light back on. Here, here, here. Then let's change to 2 over 1 like that. And then these get deleted. Have to build a new set there. And then we gotta do the crossover. Don't forget the cross. And you go over there. Delete that. And then you're connected to that one. That one's the street, also known as center. You go there, and then you are the sidewalk. So you're gonna go down here, go there. Then we're actually gonna build this, because it's the coated concrete version. I think I did my hookups right this time. The first time. Did I change my coloring? I can't remember. I think I did. Yep. Oh, I gotta put this thing back. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. He has been converted to the new system. I think there's only one left. And he should be a little easier, actually. This bro. He has no center light, so we don't have to worry about that. But he does have the street light side, so we have to rebuild this. Oh, let's do... Oh, he already has the mark. Oh, I already did him accidentally, I think. Let's check. We gotta reset our lights. Did we do him? No, we didn't. I don't know why he has a mark. It's only Mark 2. I'm going insane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Crazy insane. Got no brain. There. Make him gold. He's just for show. Crisscross applesauce. Can't put that yet because I gotta use it. You go up here. You go like this. You go over one. All right, you're the street, also known as center. You're gonna go here and then to center. You're the sidewalk, you're gonna go there and to sidewalk. Yes, you're gonna be deleted. I'm gonna steal from down there and that under there and delete that from there. And beam connector, boom, boom. And save this mother. Okay, let's test both of these really quickly. With center. Oops. With center. And then with no center. You're not even plugged in, broski. Broski. Ooh, that looked promising. Let's reset, check the colors. Losing control, gotta bounce as well. Mom's church is having a Thanksgiving lunch. All right, well, thank you for being here. Okay, so we should have purple on the sidewalk and green on the street on both. Purple on the sidewalk, green on the street, purple on the sidewalk, green on the street, and flying in the middle. All right, we are finally done rebuilding our blueprints. It took us a while, but we did get some other things done. We had a nice tour of the facility. We had to redesign our little floating light system. Okay. So what is our new set? You need to go. Let's see if we can maybe save some of this work. Yeah, of course it deleted the one that I didn't want to get deleted. Because of course it did. I'm gonna delete this. I don't like him over here by halfway in the wall. Okay, let's get rid of this. Okay. We've been playing for 2 hours, longer than that, but we did a thing that took we had to exit the game 2 hours ago to fix something. Okay, I guess these are just built by hand. Not all of them, though. Now I need this fun guy. And I built them backwards because, of course, I did. Patterns. Okay, this first section is done. All right, that's center lights. Get over here for center lights, sidewalk lights. That's right, this should be purple. Yep, it's purple. You have, but you got it. Uh-oh. I did a switcheroo on that, so I didn't have to delete it. I cheated. But I wanted purple, so. All right, let's just make sure those look good. 70 viewers on YouTube and 62 on Twitch. It's pretty good. Yes, I'm loving this. Okay, guys, I need to take a 2-minute break. 2 minutos only. Are you middle mouse clicking blueprints to copy them? I am, yes. And because I resaved over them, they middle copy to the new versions. The old versions don't exist anymore, right? So when I go to, here, let me show you. Let's do one before I have to use the restroom. So this doesn't change. It needs to be 4 over. Is that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. All right, now this one needs to be over 4 again. And I copied from here. So the question is he the new one? And he will be 1, 2, 3, 4, because I saved over the old ones. Okay, now we connect. But I don't want to run over there and fix the coloring, but it works. This is the new set. And you can tell because the lights are no longer, you know, they turn on independently. They're not hooked together. Makes sense. I hope that answers your question. All right, I am gonna take a small break. I'm actually gonna kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I have to do a 2-minute. Oh, we don't have power. I have to use the aforementioned restroom, but I also am gonna take care of the thing that I need to work on every night that I stream. I'm gonna knock that out as well so that I don't have to stop later. This should be the only stop I take this evening. Also, Mark III post shows the fix. Eddie, good call. The Mark III shows the fix. Yep, you're exactly right. Yo, what's going on, Ken? Hey, Tag. So I what's going on is I'm about to take a bathroom break. But here's what we're working on. Here's the tower. Here, let's fly over here. We can see it in its glory. We're redoing the road. But we're gonna jump on the road fixes right when I get back. Okay, so I'm gonna be right back. Quick restroom break, and then I'm gonna handle that. Ooh, let me take this last of this whiskey. Ooh. Oh, that'll clear you out. And then I'm gonna handle that thing that I have to do every stream. But I'll chat with you guys when I do that. All right, and I don't want you guys to be lonely. Okay, so I'm gonna redoing it. Why I did a design change, but it'll go fast. I already did the blueprints. I already fixed the blueprints up. We just got to change them out. It'll go really fast. But like I said, I don't want you guys to be lonely, so I'm gonna leave you a friend. Here, Twitch, here's your friend, and YouTube, here's your friend. I'll be right back. Okay. I am back in my chair. Nukem, your cyberpunk city idea has inspired me to work on building the Wallace Corp towers at 1/3 of the scale in the Dune Desert. Okay, cool. I don't know what those look like. Well, I'll look them up when I finish my thing. Oh, even better, on not spilling. Did someone say have a drink? Sounds good. He didn't spill a bit of that coffee. Well, nice. Oh, yes. The player didn't spill the coffee. The player is a she, by the way. 65 viewers and 54 viewers. All right, guys. So, restroom has been had. I'm doing an 8-hour stream tonight. This will probably be the only break that I take. I just gotta handle some stuff. But I'm here. I can read. I can talk. Speaking of coffee, you forgot yours at the pot. Well, go get it, bro. So I can answer questions. Let me give you guys also a little bit of a. So I have some new stuff happening with the channel. I can give you guys a little channel update while I handle this other task. In order to really grow the channel, I just could not put any more time in personally, right? And I needed editors. And so I'm working with 2 editors. More than half, actually, more than all of my money that I'm making monthly from the channel is going into paying editors right now. Hopefully, you know, once we get up and running, it's an investment and my channel will grow and I will make that money back. But yeah, I've been working with 2. And if you noticed, I got 2 episodes out this week where I was only getting 1. That's the first sort of indication that I am able to get more work out. There's a lot to go still, obviously, but that is a start. This next week, we should be getting some Factorio edited content, which I'm looking forward to. That's the work of a different editor. That's gonna probably look and feel pretty different from the edited content that I do for Satisfactory. Purposefully feel a little different, you know? And then I'm actually working on a special video, more of a guide / tutorial that I think is, it's going to be a monster. It's going to be a monster tutorial, and I actually started, it's all planned out. I just have to record it and then edit it. And I'm taking next week off. So from work, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and it's American Thanksgiving next week, if you didn't know, if you're not American. And so I have all next week off. And so I'm going to be working on that special video for you guys. And I'm really hoping that it's YouTube really pushes it and it becomes a big, you know, draw for new viewers to my channel. I'm going to put a lot of effort into it, a lot of hours. And what's nice is that I won't really get so far behind in the edited content of the VODs because my 2 editors are working on that, right? And so if we can get our shit together and really kind of, you know, get moving and get our workflow down and both of them kind of get faster, then we could really see, I could foresee a time in 2 to 3 months where I'm putting out 1 video every day. That honestly is my goal. 1 video every day, either Factorio or Satisfactory, and then a Factorio stream on Friday nights and a Satisfactory stream on Saturday nights. Factorio Fridays, Satisfactory Saturdays. So that is the goal. I am almost done with this, and we're gonna get back to We're gonna get back to it. I'm trying to get serious, trying to get some editors going. I can only put in so much time. You know, I have 5 kids. If you didn't know, I'm married. I'm 40. This channel is absolutely my midlife crisis, just so that we're all clear what's happening here. This channel is my midlife crisis. I have a 14-year-old, a 13-year-old, fun times. My 13-year-old does have a learning disability. I won't go into too much detail. Not that I mind doing so. It's just I'm all wrapped up and we want to get back to Satisfactory, but I'm still kind of in story mode. If you have heard of it, it is called Williams syndrome. It's very rare. She is, we all have 2 chromosomes in our makeup. One copy of one chromosome of hers is cut off. It ends early. When life happens, our chromosomes are zipped together. Her zipper broke on one of her chromosomes partway up. That is Williams syndrome. Ooh, I needed to not build this one nor this one so that I can connect these. That's my 13-year-old daughter. 14-year-old is in high school. And then I guess we can't keep chatting for a while I throw out these blueprints. Are we set to take from inventory? We are. And then I have a 10-year-old girl, 3 girls in a row. A 1, 2, 3, 4. Should go right here. And the 13-year-old's birthday is tomorrow, which is why I'm only doing an 8-hour stream tonight instead of my usual 12. I usually do 12, but I need to be up and helping before I would be if I did a 12-hour stream. Then I have a 10-year-old girl, and then I have a 5-year-old boy, and then a 3-year-old girl. So there's my 5 kids. And I do work from home. My job is I'm a consultant for school districts in the state of California. I help school districts get facility funding. Why are those lights not on? Just a bug, maybe? Maybe just a bug. So I do work from home, but I had reached a maximum really on what I could, how much more time I could put in on the channel. So and the money isn't really super important to me. I would love it to replace my income eventually, but growth is much more important to me. And so I'm basically taking all the dollars that I do make and paying editors with it to try to increase my output of videos and therefore increase my growth of my channel. So there you go. So all your, you know, whether you're a member or not, or you're, you know, a, you know, just an ad watcher, any dollars that I make, that's where they're going. You'd have my hands full. Yeah, I do, but not as much as my wife. No, honey, no, I'm definitely gonna turn this into a full-time job so that I, you know, don't have to work anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So let me play my video games for 12 hours straight. My wife is a much better person than I am, by the way, just so that we're all clear. Yeah, I like how we're all relating to the midlife crisis thing. We all handle it differently. By the way, the viewership on my channel is, I'll just show you guys, right? Let me just show you this stat, this ridiculous freaking stat. Look at this monster. Age and gender. 99.6% of all views on my channel are male. Okay, and look at the age ranges. Okay. Basically, 90% of my viewers are older than 34. I mean, older than 25. 90% are older than 25. I only have this 12, well, it's like 88%. I have very few younger than 25 years and a decent amount of 45 to 54 viewers, right? I have this, you know, 65 plus, even some. So, and then country is really interesting too. Only 33% are from my country. That's mostly a product of the fact that I stream in the middle of the night, my time. But Germany is leading the charge after the United States. And then the UK, Canada, France. Oh, sick. I'm one of the younger ones. Yeah. So there you go. So, you know, no surprise that, you know, start talking about midlife crisis. You know what I'm talking about. One of the over 25s, yeah. You think you're fine, and then one day you wake up and it hits you. That thing, whatever it was that you were gonna do with your life, you're probably not gonna be able to do it. Time's up. Time's up, bitch. All right, let's get the floaties in. But it's all good. I've got a great family. I have nothing to be ungrateful for. And I pretty much did accomplish most of my goals. There's still some things, of course, that I would really like to do. But big family was one of them. And I can't complain. Making a little money off it too is a plus. Yeah. Well, so I mean, all right. I'm gonna go out on a limb here, but I do believe down in my plums that you know, I need more practice. But I do think that I can, if I put in the work, if I put in the videos, grow my channel to the over 100,000 subs. I'm at 10 almost, right? I think I can do it. I think I could get my monthly income up to where it replaces. Now, maybe not paying editors, right? But probably yes. Well, I wouldn't be able to do it without the editors, right? So it doesn't matter. But yeah, basically I plan on kind of making a try, you know? I really like live streaming. If I had to pick, I would live stream much more than edit. I like live streaming much more. I like hanging out with you guys. You know, I like being able to talk and hang out, do our thing. You go here. You can go, and you can go like this. You know, and there's plenty of games that are these long form type games that I enjoy playing, and that I think, you know, can do well. That I could do well playing. You know, I do want to play Civ 7, you know, when it comes out. We get all the lights in. Let's get rid of this light and that light. Get rid of the whole thing. What is the redesign that happened? So the redesign that happened was I bifurcated the lines, and so instead of both of these just being purple and the inside ones being green, like it is over there, right? I made it so that the sidewalk side is purple and the inside one is green. And then I didn't like the fact that we had a post in the middle of the street, and so I made this floating light design, which actually, this is the old design. We gotta change this out. Old design. That's the main redesign. Oh, and I spread these out. We had lights way too close together. I spread them way out. So there's far fewer lights. So the massive smelting factory I'm working on will bring in 4 carts of 780 copper deuterium. Yeah. Nice. That's a lot. Yeah, I feel that just sucks starting out talking to myself. Yeah. No, I had to definitely, like, starting is rough. Starting streaming or YouTubing, it's rough. It sucks. It sucks real bad at the beginning when nobody knows who you are or gives a crap. But I mean, it doesn't really ever go away because you're always trying to grow and you're always trying to like, okay, what can I do better? Like, how can I put out more videos? How can I make the videos that I do put out, you know, have better click-through rate and, you know, all that stuff. So it's a constant struggle. That part never goes away. But it is really hard at the beginning, you know, and I did I get lucky? Was it hard work? I don't know. It's a mixture of both. For sure. I think you have to have both. I think you can't just get lucky. But I also think that you can work really, really hard and not go anywhere too. It's both. But I did a ton of research. I knew exactly, like I watched a ton of Satisfactory content creators. I waited until I knew that I could do it pretty close to, and I noticed, I'll give you an example. So I noticed that there was a shortage of long form edited content. Okay, there's plenty of VODs, right? And there's plenty of short form edited content, and short being relative here. I'm talking, you know, less than, you know, 30 minutes, right? The bits and the I'm kibitzes, their videos are usually, you know, less than, which one do I need? This one. Well, I need that one, but that wasn't the one I was looking for. But I basically was like, all right, I want to do what Darren plays. I basically was like, all right, his longer form edited content is, I want to show people the build. I don't want to just be like, boop, oh, it's all done, right? Like I'm not gonna out kibitz and out bits that style, right? But I did feel like that there was there was a niche within the niche of Satisfactory that was underserved, right? these edited, polished, but longer videos that actually show what they're building. And so I decided that's who I wanted to model it off of, and I wanted to live stream. And so the live stream, so what I do is I live stream and then I record. I've been recording this whole time. I have a 4-hour recording going. I record every time I stream, and then I take that content and I edit it. That's the work that I'm trying to replace with the editors, right? Because that work is rough. That's a lot of work. Oh, bro. Overcooking my grits. And so I did a lot of research and I got prepared and I tried to find, you know, an underrepresented niche or like tutorials. Like I could do tutorials, sure, but am I going to do tutorials better than Total Eclipse? Not when I'm starting out. Why in the world? Oh, that was bad. Why in the world would anybody watch my tutorials over Total Eclipse when I'm starting out? Right? I would have to have truly something new and original. Right? Because it's going to be very difficult to build an audience when, you know, what is going on here? Get rid of this. When there's these monsters, right, that are making content. And so I did all that research, right? I didn't just blindly start making random videos. I made sure to make a plan. And so that helped, right? It definitely helped. And then also I got lucky. But I mean, it took a while. But not nearly as long as other channels. It seemed like it took a really long time. But in a way, it didn't. Let's finish off the main road here. Let's do this. Sidewalk. Oh, that's gonna suck. It's gonna suck the fat one. And this is... Let's do a stop off here. Sidewalk is first. Oh, nope. Don't like that. And yeah, I talked to myself for weeks. Sidewalk and then center. So this is sidewalk. All by myself. All by myself. Oddly enough, you never got the ping when you went live. Oh, okay. Well, Ray. Hey, Ray. Well, make sure you got the bell on my, ring the bell. On my YouTube channel. Sorry, I've been hooking up wires and rambling on a soapbox. Let me catch up on chat. Yeah, I find it so hard to watch bits because he does so much work and shows none of it. Well, he does it in the live streams, right? But if you miss the live streams, then you really miss out. But that's hard. It's a lot of work, And who am I to say that my way is better than him? He's very successful, right? He does it for a living, right? I'm just trying to find a little corner that doesn't have quite so many, views, quite so much competition. That's all I was really trying to do, and then I'm adjusting and changing my channel over time as I grow. Entertaining but need tutorials for us noobs. I am making a tutorial. That's one of my big videos that I'm making this week. You pretty much have to catch a live stream for bits in order to see the work. Yeah, text and agree. I found you from one of their rates. Oh yeah, from one of whose rates? Who rated me? The rating around here is, that's why I always raid with Twitch. I try to give back a little bit, possible. All right, let's finish the main street here and then we'll move on to the side street. YouTube, let me capture on YouTube. Hold on. Wow, Dreadnought. Lost your youngest son. Yeah, that's not something I can really imagine. So, that's crazy. As a viewer from your beginning, yeah, Flop's been around forever. As a viewer from your beginning, when you were making the vertical bus, I saw the amount of quality work that you were doing. Oh, well, cool. I do think I'm a better Satisfactory and video game player, depending on the type of video game. I'm not going to be winning any Fortnite tournaments, okay? But like, then I am a content creator. I think I have to up my content creation game. If I could upgrade my game, my content creation game, I think I could do a lot better. Again, hence the editors, right? I think what I bring to the game, as long as I got to get a certain amount of hours in, I kind of learn a little bit slower than some of these young whippersnappers, but I do get there. Then I think that actually is a strength of mine, playing these games well, and trying to come up with something new, right? Thinking about things in a way that maybe isn't very common. Mistakes were made. You know, for instance, not so much the vertical bus, the remote item switch, you know, and I'd like to do more of that. Building this city, you know. But yeah, Flop, I appreciate that. All right, let's go reset the lights so we can see how this looks. I had a college say, and she was serious, why do you need to farms? We have grocery stores. Yeah. I remember one. It was it was somebody arguing for like veganism, and basically they were like, why would you go hunting? She was like, I don't understand hunting. This is probably also a college girl. She was also serious. Why go hunt and kill an animal when you can just go buy meat at the grocery store? And it was like, what? I live in the northern central valley of California. A lot of people don't know this, but California is a lot of farmland. Like a lot of farmland. That is so much cleaner, you guys, than it was before. The city near where I live, I don't live in it, but I live in the greater area of it, Sacramento. We are nicknamed the Farm to Fork Capital. We're very proud of all of the good food around us. And California can grow a wide variety of stuff, like a wide variety. Eclipse or bits, yeah. When I was looking for a tips or how to video, I prefer short and straight to the point videos, not interested in yada yada in those videos. Yeah, true. In my tutorial videos, I do try to keep short, for sure. I am better at the yada yada though. I remember when we were 5 and one was, let's see. I saw the amount of quality work, yeah. I like to believe that is a big part of your success. Yeah, I think so. You're on target there, Ken. That's why I've been watching your stuff over the other content providers, including the two you just mentioned. Yeah, I just tried to show the work and do unique things that you can't find anything anywhere else. Right, last year was Star Wars. This year is this city. The real money is in playing Don't Starve. You know, some promotion money, but Don't Starve does have a big following. I don't know what Don't Starve is. Maybe I'll have to look it up. Live is different. Yeah, well, you have to keep talking during live for sure. I remember when we were 5 and one of us, what's your daughter? I don't know what you're saying there, Flop. The pivot from Star Wars to cyber concept was a key factor also. Yeah, I feel like I could kind of mind out the Star Wars. Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, and I missed Jerry and the Moon's follow. I don't know how. Thank you for the follow, Rick and Jerry and the Moon. Thank you, guys. The fires cleaned it up, just teasing. My most views was on any one video when I was first started figuring out how to stream, and I tilted it so much they sort of learn with me. People are interested in how to get started. Yeah, it's true. People are interested. That's why I want to talk about this. California is 40% of all vegetables in the US and 75% of all fruits and nuts. Yeah, dude, the nuts. Dude, there are just miles and miles and acres and acres and acres of nuts grown in California. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. California and Florida oranges. Yeah, no, not much grain. Garlic, things like garlic, vegetable, a lot of garlic, tomatoes, asparagus, but we grow shit all year round. Like I can buy a tomato. I don't even think about what time of the year it is when I buy a tomato, right? Avocado, because our climate is so mild. The California Central Valley has one of the only Mediterranean climates in the United States. Yeah, 90% of all almonds in the world. Yep. Yeah, my wife's grandmother and grandfather own a walnut farm. Actually, that's where we're going on Thanksgiving, most likely. I'm going to the walnut farm. I'll take some pictures and load it up to the Discord. Okay, I kind of finished that job where I could kind of do it while chatting with you guys. I think we all have to, we did this. I think I have to switch over this, and then we'll be in a good place to continue and actually, build something new. We've been spending the first half of the stream. We are about halfway over. And this is about what I thought. Kind of redoing everything that we had done in the prior stream with the new design. Oh, there are some things I want to fix in there, but maybe I won't do that right now. Actually, I probably will do that right now. I want to get it done. Can't remember why I was talking about California's agriculture. There was a reason, I just can't remember it. There we go. Hey, there's Oki. Think Cali is nuts? Yeah. Hey, I would move, but my mother, if I told my mother that I was taking her 5 grandkids farther away out of state, I may fall asleep one day and never wake up. Let's just say it's not worth messing around. I would like to move to a state with no state income tax. It's very expensive to live here. The weather is amazing, absolutely unbelievable, amazing. And unless you've been here and lived here through like an entire yearly weather cycle, it's really hard to. Again, one of the only Mediterranean climates, right? Center. It's not humid. It does get hot, but not humid. If you don't like rain, right? It's we get some rain. We get rain in the winter, but we go an entire summer with no rain. I think we're good. Let's reset. The weather is just. I'm 2 hours from the Pacific Ocean, one direction, and 2 hours to Lake Tahoe and some of the best skiing in the world, some of the best mountains in the world. The other 2 hours, right? So, I mean, how do you compete with that? it's Yosemite, the redwood trees, but there are downsides too, and you guys probably all know them, and if you're thinking about them, they're probably true. They're not really that exaggerated. Homeless problems and taxes and high home prices, it's all there. My snow, I hate snow. I've never shoveled snow in my life. I'm serious. Dead ass serious. It does not snow in the winter where I live. And if it does, we get this like very little dusting that's gone in an hour. Yeah, it's the taxes. For me, it's the taxes. And I already worked out with my boss. I already got the thumbs up to move to Nevada, and I could still work from home and just come in, it's a 2.5 hour drive. Come in maybe once a month. I could stay over with my parents or something and just come in like that. I could do that. I already got the okay. But no. Okay, so what's next here? This is basically done. We need to prep for Fixmas. Fixmas time is coming. Yeah, the selection of fresh produce is one of the few things I miss about living in California. Yep. Yeah, Ray, my best friend used to live in the middle of almond fields, and I spent many days visiting her walking through those orchards. Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous. Osteo, pistachio nuts. Yeah, pistachios. Yeah, pistachios, almonds, walnuts. There's a couple other ones. We don't do cashews, I don't think. I think cashews are tropical. Close to Reno, I would move to, there's a little town called Gardnerville. That's where I would love to move. The wife and I will probably retire there one day. I noticed that Twitch is a bit ahead of YouTube stream, trying to figure out which to watch. Yeah. Okay, so here's I answer this question all the time. I'm simulcasting on Twitch and YouTube. Here's how you make the choice on what to watch. Well, first of all, you always watch on both because I need your watch time times 2. I'm just kidding, but not. But really what you want to do is, here's the big difference. YouTube is a better video quality. I'm streaming to YouTube 3440 by 1440 resolution. Okay, I'm only streaming to Twitch 1080p, and then I have the black bars on Twitch, which is why I have my overlay on Twitch in those black bars so it doesn't cover up the screen. If you notice, it says Satisfactory in the chat. That's off the screen, right? So it's even smaller than 1080p, at least the content is. So you're gonna get a much better video quality on YouTube than you are on Twitch. The trade-off is Twitch is treating my stream like it's a 4K stream, even though technically it's not, and they require a much longer buffer time to make that happen, versus Twitch, who is built for streaming and a little bit more leaner and meaner, at least at 1080p, and so that is less of a delay. So really it just matters on if you're on a big TV, you have to be on YouTube. But if you're on your phone and it's not that big of a difference visually, then go on Twitch, especially if you want that faster interaction with me, right? And less of a downtime between talking. Yeah, 30 seconds behind, but a higher video quality. That's your trade-off. Now, Okie Sooner coming to my chat talking about the Sooners. Shocker. Is the goose getting fat? If I'm the goose, yeah. Yeah, he was playing a video game. Small towns are best. Yeah. Okay, all caught up, I think. Yeah, Fixmas is coming. Can't start it until I have my nuclear working, and that's going to take some time. Now just making, nice, on your uranium. Nice. Ray, my best friend. Yeah, okay. All right, all caught up. All right, so Fixmas. We have to really work for the next 4 hours I have 4 hours left in this stream on prepping our Fixmas building. All right, let's talk a little bit about Fixmas. So if you're new to Satisfactory, it's an event, and basically you make a Christmas factory. Okay, I don't want to really spoil it, but I will tell you that you place Christmas trees and they produce a very small amount of presents. Okay, and then you take those presents and you turn them into various items, and then you turn those items into other items along with copper and you know, iron. And you make all sorts of goodies. Okay, and you decorate a giant ass tree as you progress through. Basically, instead of a space elevator, it's a tree, right? And you decorate the tree. Guess how many viewers we have on YouTube right now? Giggity. All right, so we need to plan that because I have a city. Okay, how are we going to build a Fixmas factory in a city theme? Well, what Christmas movies take place in a big building? Die Hard, which is a Christmas movie. Yep, it's higher quality versus lower latency. Yep, that's a much faster way of saying all the words that I said. So I'm going to be building Nakatomi Plaza in our city, and this is going to be our Fixmas factory. And so I've already got it planned out where it's going to go. We have a map of the city here. Okay, here is our big freeway that we put in, that we finished putting in. This is our central building. These are these corner pieces that I was working on. Okay, this is about all we've got in. Okay, but this is where, this over here in this corner is where I want to put my Fixmas factory. Now, Polar Express. So what I'm thinking, now we're gonna put our power tower here. This is gonna be our rocket fuel plant. Did you fix direction arrows on road? I think so, Edge Dweller. I'll take a look. So this is going to be our power tower, and this is going to be like an L-shaped gigantor building. But in the L shape, in the center of the L shape, we're going to have our Fixmas factory. So I was thinking that in here and in these spaces, we'd make a park. And we plant, quote unquote, plant our Fixmas trees in our park. And we can do pathways, and we can maybe find a way to make some benches, and basically we put the trees that make the presents that we need in the park in a way that looks really cool. And then we'll also have some, like over here, like there'll be a road. Let me zoom in a little bit. So this section will be a road. Okay, a mini road, like a thin, not like the freeway, but a smaller version of a road. But right here is going to be open area. So maybe we can continue sort of the park, you know? And then I was thinking maybe we can put where the curvature happens, we can put the giant tree. Okay, because the curve of the road is here. But this is, we have to really set this Fixmas factory like foundation. Where is this going to be, right? And I kind of want to get in like this road at least tonight, so that we have this corner done, and so that we don't have to necessarily build these other roads over here yet, because next week we're going to be working on our Fixmas. We're going to be working on Nakatomi Plaza. Hey, Faki. All right, and then I don't think any of this is going to be road, because we're not going to need any roads in and out of Fixmas, I don't think. I mean, I guess we could have Fixmas items here. I don't know, maybe we do an access road. I don't know, maybe we drone it. We could maybe drone it, put a drone on the roof. Hey, DevLink. I don't think I want any roads in and out of. Maybe we could do an underground road. Right, go under the park. maybe, I don't know, but either way, I don't think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do all park around the Fixmas factory. All right, and so I think that means that the Fixmas foundations start right here. I think this is the start. Right? And then we have this corner here. And I was thinking, let's see if we can, spoiler alert a little bit, on the size of the giant Fixmas tree. Because I want to make sure it'll fit. Fixmas time is here. Where is the big ass tree? Giant Fixmas tree. Okay, how big are you, giant Fixmas tree? I clicked on it and it didn't really do what I wanted. It doesn't say how big it is. Would any of you guys mind looking up, see if you guys can figure out how big this giant Fixmas building is? The giant Fixmas tree? Maybe let's try this. How big is the giant Fixmas tree Satisfactory? Thanks for that response, Ken. I was bouncing between Twitch and YouTube. I like the higher res in YouTube, plus I can back up YouTube, which has I caught up with your response. Yeah. YouTube, which has some, look, they each have their uses, you know. This is the fandom wiki, which is outdated, but the giant Fixmas tree, it might say how big it is. Ooh, nice. Okay, here we go. Width and length is 24 meters. Okay, 24 meters. That is 3 foundations. Thank you, fandom. So 3 foundations. It's right here, baby. 9 foundations. Our Fixmas tree can go right here. 24 meters, right? Am I mathing? Is my mathing? 24 meters. Okay, now we may bump it over to be in the center. Okay, so where would the center be? Be here. 32, 16. All right, so this would technically be the center. Can we get a... There you go. There, that's center. All right, here's our Christmas perch right here, our Fixmas tree perch. Our giant, the giant one. There's only one. Okay. Should fit nicely. All right, and then we have the curvature of the road, and we can decorate with the Fixmas, some of the Fixmas like skins. All right, so that means that this is our Nakatomi Plaza foundations. Now, what are we going for in terms of size? I can't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 21. So 21 is our standard size. So that's 11 and then another 10. We're not really gonna build this tonight. We're just kind of laying out the sizes. And I want to try to get everything else done. You know, I really want to get this road in. Minimum. Mistakes were made. Okay, here is our Fixmas factory. Now, height-wise, no higher than the drone port. In fact, I'm probably gonna go exactly as high as the drone port is on this building, and then the drones will hop over, okay? Just go boop, boop, hop, skippity jump. All right, we'll worry about factory design, not tonight, next week when Fixmas starts. We're prepping. Oh, arrows. Thank you, Edge Dweller. Ooh, I got these arrows. Ooh, I need to fix these arrows. Yes. You are correct. I don't want to hear anything about driving on the wrong side of the road, you Brits. Cannot wait until, like, I got a bunch of, you know, trucks driving around and all sorts of fun stuff. Hey, you and your 40K power are going to bed. You'll finish the other 100K tomorrow. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Okay, arrows are in. These arrows are okay. And I'm not going to put any arrows on the rest of this anytime soon. Oh, here's a problem. How am I gonna make the trucks cyberpunky? I don't know. We'll play with the coloring, but there's probably not a lot that I can do. Really just the colors. All right, and then all of this area. Ooh, let's mark out where the other building is going to go. We could actually mark in all of the buildings right now. I would not mind that. 10. So what I'm marking in right now is I just measured this 10, and then I'll measure that 10, and then, you know, build this down and kind of build in the corner. And then this building will go all the way to the sidewalk, and then 21 down this way. Same for here. So let's mark in this entire corner here. And this big L-shaped building is going to be the rocket fuel plant. He will be, I don't know how tall he'll be. He probably won't be much taller than the Fixmas building is, or maybe even shorter than the Fixmas building. Ooh, we've got to do some expansion. Oh, guys, no, we can't quite use it yet. We can. No, we don't have fuel. It would take too long. Take too long. Too small of a gain. I was just thinking we could test our new system with concrete, but I don't have a good source set up for it. All right, let's see how far out we have to go. And he's here. That's 10. Wow, we really need to expand. I don't know if I'm doing this tonight. I want to get road up. Ah, crap, I lost my count. We need 21, and then we need 10 more for the road. 21. Perfect. Okay, so this space right there that I just measured at 10, that is this space right here, 10 over, and this stops right there. So that's how far down our highway needs to go. And I do want to do overpasses. So the power tower is going to be absolutely massive, just freaking massive, and it needs to be because it has to house all of the fuel gens. Yeah, you're really glad you got your steel pipes and motor factory up before you tackle this factory. Yeah, steel and motors are... there's really no substitute. Why, you know, those were two of the most important factories that I made while getting ready for this, you know? That's 10. $20. $1. Ooh, who got the count wrong? $22. Okay. Ooh, actually, this isn't even where that goes. I made this marker right here. We need to go an additional 10, and I'll make that one up there. So actually, this actually gets deleted. Silly me. We are expanding the city. All right. Yeah, it's 10 after the sidewalk. If I did that right. Ooh. Yikers. How bad is that gonna be? I mean, it's fine. This is not a road. All right, it's fine. Here's the sidewalk. Taking this all the way down to Pound Town. Which biome am I sacrificing for the city? The sky biome. I'm sacrificing the sky biome for the city. The city will, oh my God, look at the collection of the sun off the water in the distance. That is unbelievably good. Your drawing has double foundation sidewalks. Yes, Eddie, on purpose, because the second, the blueprint includes the second one. First one is for guideline, blueprint includes the second one. But good catch. We gotta go out 10 more for the road. Digital graph paper was bigger than your platform, huh? Yes, it was. Yeah, because when I built the platform, I didn't know how big my cities were gonna be. I mean, my city was gonna be, or my buildings. Right, and then the basic concept is that, you know, this is all the power and all the items that we need, and then space elevator phase 4, space elevator phase 5, boom. Right, we do fun, large, maybe more by themselves. This is going to be, you know, this is a little crowded part of downtown. This is more industrial. And Christmas, apparently, I don't know, part of downtown. So, and then we'll see what we do with the. But I don't want to plan these yet, right? I would like to get the whole sort of infrastructure ready. But yeah, this is actually. Let's go ahead and cut this off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Anything after this is deleted. So you're actually gone. We will do Nunya and reset. There we go. That is the end of the line. The end of the freeway. That's where we are. Well, we will be there soon. One, 2, 10. Right there. We'll end the road there for now. You know, we'll do filling in later. I want to get this road in though. So we'll fill in what we need for the road. And then we won't have, I mean, I guess we will have a lot of work to do on the Fixmas factory. because we got to build the building. We won't have a lot of Fixmas content next week. It starts off really slow. You've never played it, it starts off slow. But we'll be collecting presents from the sky and it'll be fun. Okay. Where we're going, we don't need roads. I already made that. I made a Back to the Future Part 2 reference already today. Okay. Let's see how we did this. I think I already know. I like my flying lights. Very futuristic feeling. Yeah, we got a little corner piece there and some sidewalk, and we are off to the races. Where is the corner piece? Key. All right, let's get the first one in here. We're doing Main Street construction. Main Street and this one here. And he should go right in the corner. Right, I'm not going to cover that yet because I want to put in the full line. Next piece is this guy. They're kind of in order. Last piece is the light with the median. Yes. Yeah, I was actually trying to figure out, it was more than a reference actually. I was trying to figure out kind of what I wanted this light to sort of feel like, and we looked up a yeah, there's my search history. So yeah, we kind of pulled up this video here, you know, because I was kind of looking at like, how do they do this, right? And I think it's pretty cool, but this floating light sort of a thing. And I did go with something a little bit smaller than this, but it wasn't at first, but it wasn't producing enough light, so we went up to the big boy. Okay. And now this. And then this. let's bring this bad boy all the way down. Clear lack of sci-fi neons with the catwalk bridge. Yeah, that catwalk bridge may not necessarily be done. Almost done. Yeah. Yeah. Need more power. Unlimited power. All right. All this open area is our freeway. Hold on one second. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Oh, I missed I missed these. Let's put these in. All right. Okay. So what we need to do here is put in the every other spaces. All right, so we count out 4 and put in this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then he's 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and we put in one of these. Right there. Okay, and then we just repeat the pattern all the way down. Yep, looks good. 2, 3, 4. Go right there. One, 2, 3, 4. Right there. Just trying to make sure I count to 4 correctly, unlike last time. 1, 2, 3, 4. And if you just joined me, we are putting in giant road system to our city that we're making in Satisfactory. All these buildings will have their own factory inside of them, and then they will move material to and fro between the cities, or between the buildings, with trucks. And so trucks need friends too. They need roads to drive on, and so that's what we're giving them. And now we kind of have to do the reverse here. I guess we don't really. We have this to line up on. There we go. Need to nudge slightly the road. Did I mess up? There's a delay on YouTube, so Edge Dweller, I don't see where I messed up. That's kind of the problem. You never see it. It's always the last place you look. I suppose I could have nudged it right as you were saying to nudge it. If you're asking me for tips for nuclear power, I am not the guy to ask. I've never done it, which is why I'm making it a priority in this playthrough. But if you were to join my Discord, there's plenty of people in there that know their stuff. On nuclear. Okay. Now the other side of the road. Towards the end of the last section. We're at the end here. We're going to be working our way down that way. Need this guy. All right, so looks like all of the power nodes are in. Assuming that I fixed thing that somebody saw needs fixing. 4 square filler road. 4 square filler road. Are we over there? The last one I checked. Didn't I say it was going to be the last place I checked? Yep, I see it. It was the last place. Oh, actually, this is wrong. Wrong too. It's fixed now. Let's just do the hookups. Bum 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 bum. Yes. Mistake had been found. We're up to 78 viewers on YouTube. Thank you guys. Welcome in. I am making a giant city in Satisfactory, where each building will be its own factory. And right now we are putting in the road infrastructure. Right, one more row of light hookups. Well, I flipped those around. Oh well. Okay, last two. Well, kind of. When is this? Put you in, going to bed. Good night, everyone. Hope you remember this from your early days. Like I said, I was watching your Star Wars VODs. Balls. I do. I do. So, I had been watching What Darren Plays, and he made a joke in one of his videos near the end. He's like, if you're watching this video and you've made it this far, let me know in the comments by saying balls. And so I was in a VOD that nobody was watching, and I was talking about it, and I was talking to myself. And I had no idea that I would have 10,000 subscribers, you know, a week or a month, a year, and a couple of months later. I didn't know that VOD would probably get, you know, 10,000 views or whatever. And so I goes, all right, if anybody's, I said, nobody's here now. There's literally 0 people, right? But if anybody sees this in a VOD, I want you to let me know in the comments by saying balls. And then basically for the next year and 3 months, I have to deal with a comment a couple of times a week saying balls. But, you know, I asked for it. What are you gonna do? Now it's happening here. Brendan. All right, 1 second. I gotta scratch my ear. All right, major crisis averted. I think I'll just fly through and do, you know, each set. Right? Yeah, I thought my finger slipped at the last second there. Elephantitis. But I appreciate that, Twitchy. I know you're probably in bed, but just, you know, following me when nobody else was, you know, taking a chance. Because, I mean, you don't know if the guy that's got, you know, 20 views on your on a freaking 8-hour, like, well, they weren't 8 hours back then, 4-hour VOD. Like, who's gonna, not very many people are gonna take a chance on that. I wouldn't. If I'm looking for satisfactory content and I see a long ass VOD from a name I don't know, there's no chance in hell I'm clicking on it. You know, I get it. So anybody that from back then that supported me, it's a big deal. I was way shittier at the game then too. like it would be like really, I hate to use this word, but it's the best word. It would be really cringe of like if I went back and looked at how I played things and how I made the videos, for sure. Like those first videos, those first edited videos, I've learned so much more since then. Those would definitely be hard to take. You regularly watch 4 to 15 hour long man while on YouTube, mostly while I'm working, just the voice help me stay awake. I don't know what that is. Is that a channel? What's the name of a channel? A lot of people put on long VODs to sleep to. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I've talked about this before. I've made this joke before, but it's kind of shocking how many people use my voice to fall asleep to. I was actually talking to some coworkers, right? Like people that know me in real life. And I was telling them about, you know, me being a streamer. And it's like, and I was like, yeah, I do like these 8 to 12 hour videos. And like, and people watch the whole time. And I go, well, yeah, there are views that watch the whole time. But I said the majority of the people that watch the whole time probably fell asleep, you know. And I talked to him about like how so many people have said that they fall asleep to my chill stream, you know, and my voice, and I was like, oh yeah, you know, tens of thousands of people from across the globe have fallen asleep listening to the sounds. It's a good thing, cheer, bro. Oh, me? Oh, I'm cheered. I'm feeling good. I'm a little tired, but I feel great. But yeah, I was talking about that, and then one of my other coworkers who was listening in, who actually watches my videos sometimes, was like, oh yeah, I fall asleep to his videos all the time. And it was a little awkward in the office. But no, it's not a bad thing. I'm not upset about it at all. It's great. Now. Ooh. Wrong diddly on. There we go. Where does he go? Right there, I think. I was trying to remember what direction he goes to make sure that the dotted line lines up, but we got it right. And all of these. Do they snap together with blueprint mode? Yeah, so blueprint mode's a little funky. These actually do seem to be working. They weren't over before because these down here are blueprints and it gets confused on what it wants me to snap to. I could not get it working. Still no good. Dang it. We'll just nudge him in place. See, that one worked. Sometimes they work. Uh-oh, Spadudios. Got it backwards. I've been using the tube as background sound for the sleep for years, but you get double watch time since I rewatch after waking up. I'll take it. I don't know why this keeps flipping around on me. And it was our like comics like off webtoon. Okay. Oh my gosh, Becky. Look at her butt. Yeah, it's not working. It sort of kind of works sometimes. Real ringing endorsement. Okay. One more. Okay. Let's get the middle in. This has no directional preference. We've been going for not 4 hours, actually 5 hours. You have the ringing in your ears, yeah, tinnitus, so I need noise when I sleep. The ringing drives you crazy. You can't heap. You can even help in so it can even help in a health way. Yeah. So I can even help in a health way. Yeah. Yeah, I find the blueprint mode works nice if you aim at the top of the road and then remember where you arrows. Yeah, the bigger, like I said, the big problem is there's a blueprint right underneath. But let's. Yeah, it's not worth it to me. It's not falling in place. It's okay, it doesn't need to. Okay, just a few more, then we can move on. We'll switch the lights over so we can see what this looks like colorized, which I know at least I've been waiting for. These gamers I hate, but some like them are the ones that, yeah. The gamers I hate, but some like them are the ones who use stupid voices and screaming. I know I'm getting old. Well, so I was talking about my YouTube niche earlier, and that is another one, you know, that I am meeting because of, you know, I mean, and again, I just because I do things one way doesn't mean that my way is like the right way or the only way by any means. But I have gotten comments from people that, you know, appreciate my stream because, you know, I have a clean, you know, no camera and, you know, nothing crazy going on. And, you know, again, I'm making a specific reference here, and I love him, but I am a different kind of streamer on purpose. But I'm not dressed in a banana suit. Oh my God, they're backwards. Ugh. These are absolutely destroying me. And I'm not dressed in a banana suit yelling. But again, maybe he chose correctly. Maybe I should be in a banana suit. The streets look amazing. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm trying to get these. Wait. Yeah, this one's a real hard time with this. Here we go. Wait till I get the colors right. Now let's get these poles out from there. We don't need them anymore because we got electricity coming from the light poles. Yeah, I just mean if I point out a difference between myself and another content creator, I'm in no, that it's not me complaining about them or saying they're doing bad. It's just it's just different. And I think that's a good thing because, you know, well, we can all, as a Satisfactory community, we can meet a wider variety of viewers' needs. He's got the banana suit crowd. I've got the old men in or past their midlife crisis crowd. By the way, how much of the whole map do you plan to build as a cyberpunk city theme? So here, let's reset this. I mean, I'll use most of the map's resources. Obviously, I'll use the closest ones first, but, you know, all the map's resources are up for grabs. But in terms of the size of this platform, I've basically defined the two edges. There for sure. We have to probably expand that one a little bit and then fill out the corner that we added. But I'm trying to lay out the planning foundations. No banana suit. Chill the hell out of me. Yeah, but at least you'd be here interacting, right? Which is kind of his whole point, and he's good at it. All right, the lights are in. All right, the truck. Remember, we got 3 lanes here. These all go the same direction, and then these go the other direction. We're gonna do some overpass shenanigans. It's gonna be fun. All right, but I think it looks good. All right, let's see how much work we can get done in this intersection over here. Check spacing on road gaps. Ooh, we have a mistake here. Check the spacing on your mom's road gap. Yeah, this one's not good either. There's always something. Okay, let's see. Actually, we need to put in the ramps, I think. 270 refineries placed and hooked up. 125 more to go, then fluids. Nice, Texan. Just got hooked up backwards. There we go. There we go. Maybe. Oh, I bet you I just have to reset. Let me reset the lights and make sure that it's still bad. Okay. Is that correct? No, it's still wrong. I must have hooked up that section incorrectly. So let's delete this and this. Oh, I did. I made an assumption. And you know what assumptions do? They make an ass out of you. Joke's on assumption. I was already an ass. All right, let's go reset it again. And you know why I leave the toilet seat up? Mm-hmm. You're a commercial and domestic builder by trade, retired. What state or country? I know some of the home builders in California, and my work affects some of the home builders in California. There we go. Welcome to your side. Retirement is bittersweet. I'm working towards it, but I wouldn't be like retired. I would just be like, I don't have to go to work and I do what I want to do retired. Okay. Nice. Australia. All right. What did we do over here? Let's get our ramp in. We went out 3. And we asphalted it up. Okay, now yeah, I don't know. Okie Sooner News finds an excuse to talk about leaving toilet seats down every single night. So I can't, I don't know what's happening anymore, to be honest with you. That looks good. And this isn't the only vertical road stuff we're gonna do. I've got some plans. Let's put in the second layer. All right, and then I'll decide if I want to get rid of that or not. I might keep it. If I do keep it, I'll have to rebuild it over on the other one. He looks pretty good, to be honest. I can't remember exactly what I did over here. Let's go look. I don't want to reinvent the wheel. I want to do what I did before. Into the curb, or to the end of the foundation. You might want those whole dashed lines on the edge of your ramps unless your thing. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do necessarily with those. I'll figure something else out. I'll figure something out. Well, it's one lane. Just an oversized lane. All right, let's get these triangles in. Should be these. Oh, but we got to put these roads in, not roads, basic walls in first. Yep, and now the triangles. Thinking about lights. Yeah, well, I definitely put the rails up. These guys, are you talking about these guys? I'm definitely putting those up too. Let's put those in. There we go. This would be where it'd be very handy to soup a blueprint. Yeah, it's not happening. So I got a nudge. Sometimes you feel like a nudge. Our city needs to hire you for our city planner. They started so many road construction, no one's working on them. The roads are closed. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't want responsibility. My job is enough. I do sometimes, though, feel like I may have missed my calling, and probably not a civil engineer, but I think I would have made a pretty damn good mechanical engineer. In fact, that may be what I do if I can. Well, if you've been paying attention closely to the last couple of VODs, there is a thing that's happening in the world with a type of investment that a gamer like myself is more likely to, and or a computer savvy person like myself is more likely to have, and that is in no way me saying that you should do that, but about 6 years ago I spent a significant portion of my then net worth into you know what, and that you know what has been kicking ass and taking names the last few weeks. And there is an amount, I can't help myself, I gotta check the price, that And I think it's doing fine. Neither good nor bad. There is an amount that would mean that I get to retire, like in the next 6 months, right? And so that means more live streaming. But it also means, by the way, what I'm doing right here, guys, is with the customized filter, I've hit modern railing, so I can not have to worry about painting the wrong thing. Okay. Anyway, one of the things that I would likely do if I had time and money is there are these, there's some mechanical engineering things that I want to learn how to do, and there's some projects that have been living rent free in my mind that I would like to work on, mechanical engineering projects sometime. I'd probably do something like that. Get in my garage, deck out my garage, get like a CNC machine, some 3D printers, and learn how to do CAD, and go for it. Maybe make a YouTube channel. There's so many engineering YouTube channels. And I also don't like being told that I can't do stuff. I would probably work on projects that are hard. Same thing here. I just hit G to filter. Don't paint anything gold that isn't a modern railing. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. But yeah, unless something like that happens, I do sometimes, I wouldn't say that I'm sad, but I do wonder if I could have done well in life if I had chosen computer engineering over economics. I mean, mechanical engineering over economics. Okay. 2. Oh, missed it. Nice and clean. I gotta do the double row here. Yep. right there. Right there. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hee, hee, hee. Okay, I do like that floating one to stay there, maybe. Kind of like it. Hey, Slice Mister. No problem. And do you think at 21,300 rocket fuel to too much to power my full save? Too much? You never have too much power, my friend. That may not be enough. 21,300? It probably won't be enough. I mean, what am I using right now? I'm using 18,000 and I haven't even started. The rocket fuel plant that I plan on building in this factory, which we actually sort of started knocking out. Ooh, I want to finish doing that. Knocking out these other buildings. If we can get to that. Let's get this road in here. Let's get this road set in, and it's nice and sharp looking, just like this one. We'll get that in, and then maybe we'll finish knocking out the rest of these building, like, footprints. Well, there's 2 games of the year. So Satisfactory 1, the joystick PC game of the year. The golden joystick PC game of the year, but they were not Satisfactory was not nominated for that other game awards. Just fine. It seemed like there was a lot of drama in that one. Let's just go to there. We'll pick it up from there later. You don't even play this game, but holy S, your base is beautiful, insane. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing some stupid stuff. By the way, I try to say this often, but I don't say it enough. If you're not super familiar with this game, please realize that you should not play the game the way I'm playing it. Okay? Like, I'm doing some crazy stupid stuff. Don't do what I'm doing. It is wildly unnecessary. Okay? This is not the kind of stuff that you have to. This is not the game. I'm doing crazy stuff. But thank you. This. All right, let's see if I can remember what I did here. Right now, without the 21,000 rocket fuel, I make about 260k, and the power boost of 130. My max construction is 126. My consume point in power, and I'm not really started on your big builds yet. Yeah, rocket. Yeah, I am doing end game content pre-end game. Rocket fuel really actually should be rocket fuel's really nice. You should maybe make a lot of it. I'm planning on making all of the oil in the purple or the blue crater into rocket fuel, and it's a lot. It's a lot. Okay. Okay. And then a bunch of silly stuff. Silly. Dilly dilly. Okay. Ooh, we're right up here on the edge of the road. Oh, what was that? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Oh. Oh, I'm off. Maybe. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, no. I'm okay. Hey Ken, how do you think 240 steel a minute can last? How long? What do you mean, Toasters? How long will it last for what? You have 185 hours and won't tackle this level? Here's what not to do. Now that's funny. Yeah. Usually that's how I play. Maybe second or third playthrough? Yeah. I mean, yeah, exactly. When you want to play more Satisfactory, but you don't really feel the motivation because you've, like, you know, played the game, beat the game, you know? You want to do a challenge for yourself, you know? Ah, crap, I figured it out. This goes here. I was off by, I knew something was wrong. I couldn't quite figure it out. Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted. Half nudgy nudge. I think it looks really good. I think it looks good. Hello there, Obi-Ron. Let's see. Alice, right now with the, yeah, okay. P5 is very power demanding. Yeah, you're in it. That's my plan as well. Can't have a train line over that way, but I haven't said anything yet. Yeah, it's gonna be a big rocket fuel plant for me for sure. I'm making 30 of each phase 5 per minute and 21 3,000 rocket fuel per minute and 50. Oh, you said 21 300 rocket fuel. I was thinking power. I'm sorry. That's dumb. What's the rocket fuel conversion? Right, if we go to fuel generator. $4.1666667. Gonna make 250 per. So you're talking yeah. What did you say? 21 300 divided by 4.1666667. Okay. 5,000 fuel generators. So how many fuel generators you're planning on? 5,112 fuel generators. Did I get that right? And then times 250, right? Yeah, 128. That's what you said. I mean, no, 1.2. 1.25 million megawatts. Yeah, 1.25 million megawatts. How much fuel did it take to get that? I'm curious. I mean, that's a shit ton of power. I don't know enough specifically about how phase 5 works to be able to tell you for sure if that is going to be enough or not, unfortunately. But it seems like a lot to me. And I have heard that you can complete the game with just rocket fuel, that you do not need to do nuclear. The nuclear is kind of almost outdated in a sense. Yeah, I was just curious how much oil that is. That's all. $9,585 oil. Nice. Yeah, I think my oil in the blue crater is like, I don't know. I was playing around with some planning a little bit. Yeah. Oh, I have the map up. Yeah, here it is. All right, so 12, 24, 25, 50. Right, so that's my rocket fuel plant is going to be 1/4 the size of yours. Literally 25% the size of yours. Now, but I did a ton of fuel already in my last save. Right, so I want to do nuclear, which is why I'm doing a smaller rocket fuel factory just to get us through. And that's what that this big L-shaped building is going to be, is the rocket fuel. You didn't touch the game until after finishing the game as a fun. You didn't touch nuclear until after finishing the game as a fun project. You made it through the whole game with mainly rocket fuel. Yeah. Zaphite, do you have any idea, like, the general amount of oil that you that you used, or the power? To get through the game with rocket fuel only? Just as a ballpark, no connection. I have to take my wife to go see Wicked. She was like, well, do you want to go see Gladiator 2? And I'm like, no, because that movie looks terrible. But unfortunately, Wicked seems like it's getting good reviews. She's like, here's how I knew, right? Because my wife doesn't really ask me for anything. Here's how I knew. She goes, how long do you think before it'll be on streaming? And I'm like, shit. Like, you want to go. We'll probably go this week while I'm off. While I'm off work next week. All right, that one's done. Your rocket fuel made about 45K, but I also had a few leftover coal and regular fuel generators scattered around, so I think you ended up with around 50K. 50K total megawatts? That's not very much. It's actually a pretty small amount. Let's do this last one over here where I kind of have the process in my brain. All right, Dreadnought. Yeah, you have a good one too. Good luck on my venture. Oh yeah, my venture is constantly going. Appreciate it. I didn't set up a ton of permanent factories, just put temporary stuff for things like elevator parts, so it didn't need a ton of power. I mean, that's how you beat the game. That's how I would beat the game if I was trying to beat the game, instead of trying to do whatever it is I'm doing. Yeah, Slice, that's what he did. He just built kind of one machine at a time, or one little setup at a time, right? And then he probably switched it off when he was ready to well, not needed anymore. Not a mega factory player for sure, which you don't need to be to win. Okay, we did a whole line in front here. And then I think this in. Looking good. Okay, you guys ready for some patterns? Luckily, I spent so much time last time trying to decide on the patterns. Now we just have to copy them. Second row, we're gonna delete. Oh no. Oh no. And no. We are leaving. Wrong one. Okay, nice. There we go. Let's color out all of these. All right, now we need our lines. Is that what I did? Yeesh. Yeesh. Right, we need more catwalk stat. Let's do all the catwalk. On the catwalk. Zach, what you're doing is amazing. Thank you. Well, what you're doing by watching me is also amazing. We need one more here. So thank you. That is not the correct pattern. Corner. I think we need a bunch of just lines now. Sidelines. And then last one over here. Nice. Okay, what did we do here? I think did I play any games? Little bit, didn't I? A little bit. Just a little bit. Oh yeah, I deleted these and rebuilt them to my satisfaction, which is right here. Oops. What is happening here? What is happening to me? Oh no. Oh. I don't know if you know this, construction with rocket fuel makes compacted coal. I did know that. And I'm using that to make my steel, and I need 852 foundries to make 8,520 steel ingots. That's crazy. So what I'm doing, what I plan on doing is there's only so much sulfur in the blue crater. And so what I'm going to do is basically make a blue crater factory up here. And so, yeah, I'm going to make some turbo fuel with the compacted coal is what I'm going to do. Okay, what was next? We need the in and out arrows. Next, we need the double dotted middle line. I mean, the single dotted middle line. Okay, nice, nice, nice. We are there. Oh, no, not the dotted one. Center line. Center, center. And then nothing. And then... Okay, and he gets a special color. Boom, boom, boom. Everybody else gets this. Very satisfying. All right, we need to do... That one's done. That one's done. We need to do this one here. I think I did this trick again. And then single dotted line, I think, goes there, and then arrows. So basically I did all this so I could get the arrows centered. Is it worth it? Yes, yes it is. Why? Because I like it. And that's the only reason that you need. To go with the Marie Kondo, right? Or I'm not sure how to say her last name. But if your satisfactory creation doesn't... Hey, thank you for the follow, Darsid. If your satisfactory creation doesn't spark joy, yeah, maybe... You know, maybe you got to get rid of it. Ooh, this got messed up over here. We got the arrows. What did I want? I wanted this and that. Okay. All fixed up. Now, we never put a line in here, huh? We could. To match. We need to. I don't like it. Now that I see it, I can't unsee it. That goes there. Goes there. There we go. Better? Oh yeah, it matches. Now I don't like this Z fighting. And it's gone. Okay, same thing here. I think we need to do... No, yeah, that, and that, and then that, and that. And we gotta get rid of this. Okay. Throw it away. The compacted coal. Nah, I don't like to throw stuff away. If you're talking about the compacted coal. I like to make 100% efficient factories, including byproducts. I do it with the water when I make aluminum. Yeah, it looks okay. All right, same thing. I should have this memorized by now. There, 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 there. That's so much better. It's really nice. It's really nice. Okay. Now the crosswalk corner continues. Yeah. This is theme of the save. We're making a cyberpunk city. So we've got our central building in. This is going to be the central storage. It does some other jobs too. And so we're making a street right now. Getting all set up. We're making a highway and a highway system. All roads lead to the center building here. That's what we're making. We're going to do the Fixmas factory. We're going to do, since we're in a city, we have to do a Christmas building. And we're doing Nakatomi Plaza. We're going to start that next week. Today, what I'm trying to do is kind of get all the prep work in so that we can jump right into Nakatomi Plaza next week. would the passage from the ground to the underground train, is there a plan for something like subway entrance? Yeah, I missed the line of the crosswalk. Yeah, I'll check that out. Second. So yeah, so this building is a little full, right? Because it needs room to take in all of the outputs, and this building doesn't have any so the subways, there is a subway plan, and the trains are going to bring in raw materials into the city. Okay, subway trains are going to bring in the raw materials into the city. Now every building but this one, I plan to kind of make the train like maybe part of the city or part of the building. Maybe it comes up, drops off, and then dives back down, something like that. If not, we can go down and get it and belt it up. Depends on the situation, I think. Depends on the room, right? Like this is going to be, you know, the Nakatomi Plaza right here. This is going to be the Fixmas factory, and I do know that we're going to need some coal, iron ore and copper ore, but not much, right? Probably one train of each would probably do it. And so yeah, we can do a little train that comes up, drops off, maybe make it out of glass so we can see the train dropping off. I think would be sick. All the space around the building is going to be a park, and it's where we're going to put all of our trees that make our Christmas presents. This is here, I made a map. Let's go to the map. This is my Google Drive map of the city. I may have to get this Fix It in Diamonds kicked over to that side. I'll think about it. That may be too long. But yeah, all this area around the Fixmas factory is going to be a garden area for the trees. The rocket fuel factory is going to go behind it in this big L shape. And then on the other quadrant here, we're going to have the main factories of the game, right? Including the Fixonium or the Toblerones and the diamonds for Mark 6, right? And then everything in the two northern quadrants are going to be Mark 4 and Mark 5 space elevator parts, and we'll make a lot. We'll make a good amount. But yeah, this is I turned this into graph paper so I could kind of plan out, try to get a feel for what the hell we were going to do in this city. Okay, so you said I missed. Is this one? Is this it? This is what you're talking about? Yeah, probably was. Okay. Crosswalk sort of continues here. Okay, sideline is gonna be like this. Just go straight into. Yeah, and then a dotted line in the middle, and then arrows. I think I could do this guy, put the dotted line in the center. And then directional arrows. Yep, finish this off. Ooh. Okay. Let's do 2 up. Right to the edge, 1 down, 6, and then another down. You sure I'll make it? You're sure I'll make it look real nice? Hopefully. Hopefully. I think I need this one. And we went right to the edge, I think. Down 1, I'm pretty sure I said. And then a bunch more of these, I'm sure. Ooh. Bring out the big guns, actually. Blanks. All right, and I do want to do something with lights on that. No, I don't know what yet. We'll hold off, but I want to do something with lights. This is looking great. I'm really happy with this. Let's get this in over there so they match before I forget. You can use the compacted coal and the coal gents. Yeah. It's so funny. I went to all that work to make that, and then I had to delete it so that I could put this in. Go. Try that again. Throwing me off because of that extra meter, but I think we're okay. All right, shouldn't have to move that again. All right. Another floating masterpiece. What do I need pattern, arrow. Nice. Now they match. I gotta finish. Oh, I gotta finish this guy. It's the last guy I gotta do. The paint job. And I think I gotta cut these guys loose. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Yep. Yes, sir. So yeah, my daughter's having a birthday party tomorrow, so I can't go the full 12 hours. I need to sleep and be available to help my wife get the house ready, do a little cooking. Not doing anything crazy for food, which sometimes we do, but not today, Satan. We are just doing some we are making some chili. Yeah, full lines. And having a bunch of people over, which is always my favorite. But it means I gotta do 8 hours with you guys instead of 12, because I need to sleep those other 4 hours. I know. I'm weak. That's okay. I'll give my editor a chance to catch up a little bit. Yeah. This is a crap ton done. Let's finish laying out. I mean, we got the street in. Street's done. And then we laid out our Fixmas factory. We know we're gonna put our Fixmas big tree. Let's knock out the rest of this beast of a power plant that I'm laying out. Oh, wrong direction. Oh no, I just got over here. Yeah, let's switch over. The sleepiness is starting to catch me. Put the arrows in the wrong directions. Arrow wrong direction? I don't think so. Which arrow's the wrong direction? You're gaslighting me, bro. What arrow is the wrong direction? Did I fix it after you said that? I may have fixed it after you said that. I don't see anything wrong. I fixed that. That's good. That's good. Oh, this one. This one's wrong. Yeah, thanks. Perfect. Yep, thank you. Just keep looking. Gotta keep looking until I find it. All right, let's get back out here. I want to lay out the footprint of the big factory. $83 viewers on Twitch, 75 on YouTube. Pull this one out. I used him for measuring. What am I doing? I am building a city where I'm gonna make all of my items. We're going for a cityscape. Well, here's the map. The map. I'm actually like right here. I want to get this footprint in. This is going to be the power tower right here. Okay, kind of an L-shaped giant ass building because I'm going to do rocket fuel in it and the fuel gens. This middle building is the central storage. That's the big round building we have in the... Yeah, I'm playing City Skyline Satisfactory version. Yeah, City Skyline 3 : Satisfactory. City Skyline 3 Satisfactory. But yeah, and then I'm gonna make other buildings for these other factories. We're still very early in the setup. And as you can see right now, we're over, well, we were over the Red Forest. Now we're over kind of whatever this area is called. I can't remember. And we're kind of expanding out the platform as we go. I'm trying to kind of prep for Fixmas. I'm gonna build Nakatomi Plaza from Die Hard as my Fixmas factory. Let's do this. Let's switch over. And let's measure from this side and meet that corner. All right, and it should be 21, including this one. That's 11. 21. So here's the end of the building. And we'll run him down. What happened? There we go. Okay. Look at that. I hit it right on the money. What are the chances of that? Ah. Boop. Look at that. Circle complete. All right, let's build out the center here. We can do that, and then I'll do the other edges later. Yep. Cyberpunk city skyline. On one hand, I'm like, oh my God, this rocket fuel factory is going to be enormous. And then on the other hand, I'm like, oh my God, this is nowhere near big enough. So we'll just keep adding floors until, you know, it's adequate. I mean, it's basically getting an entire quadrant of the city. I have to go cook lunch for the family. All right, man. Well, thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. We've got another hour and 20 minutes. I'm doing an 8-hour stream tonight. And then got a goal. Goal. There's our two giant buildings. Fixmas factory here, park here with the Fixmas trees. Go to sleep now, bye. Yeah, no problem. Which VOD number YouTube do you show yourself building the central storage? Big cylinder building, basically. Yeah, let me tell you where I started it. It's multiple VODs. Let's see, content live. I started building that in VOD 12, and I went VOD 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, 12 through 16. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Five to build that. How to get that coffee cup? In the Awesome Shop, I believe. Yeah, they're long. You can't watch all those in one day. Each of those are 8 to 12 hours each. They are long. Although I guess you could speed them up. Okay, nice. That's another task. Let's do some of our cleanup tasks in here. We have some cleanup tasks to do, and we need to do them. We need to make a new blueprint quickly. Yeah, let me make sure. Awesome Shop. Go to equipment. Yeah, it's only one ticket. All right, so let's load here. We're gonna load up basic construction. Oh, crap. He's a Mach 2. Oh, hi, Mach. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mach. All right, so all we're going to do here is change this coloring over to the teal. Preset teal. And then we're going to save this. And then let's make a purple one as well while we are here. And that gives us 3 colors. And then I've been liking to make these guys gold finish. Not that it changes much, but it does a little. And so now we're going to save, and we're going to do road barrier with light, teal. And then let's go ahead and remind ourselves this is a Mark 1 BP. All right, and now let's change it over to purple. Very nice. High five. Herbalites, and then Tyrium finish. Oh yeah, switch back over to my chat so I don't miss you guys. And then we're gonna do purple. All right, and then edit. All right. Okay, so what are we gonna fix next? Well, when I was working on this upper section up here last time, I put in these yellow barriers, but I don't like how it looks. So we're gonna actually pull these out and we're gonna replace them with the teal ones I just made. And we also have to kind of double check because I think I made a couple errors throwing down in some of the orientations of these glass roofs. And so I want to kind of check and see if there's any sections I need to redo really quickly. Because this is going to be a road. Yeah, see, it switches over. So I think I need to delete all of this. Mistakes were made. Almost out of water, you guys. I see how they have a different orientation. You can put the tab in many different, all four different sides. I want them to all match. Otherwise, weird problems start happening. And it looks like crap, so both those things together. Oh no, there's a bunch more of them. No, no. Oh my God, when did I switch over? Right here for some reason. They switched. Okay, we got this. All right. I think we're all on the same page now. And now let's start throwing down these blueprints. The teal version. Okay. Yeah, I'm making some beanless chili tomorrow. And we're doing hot dogs, hamburgers, cornbread. Really nice like jalapeno cornbread that my daughter's making. She's also making some rolls. My 13-year-old picked what she wanted for dinner for her party. And then we got some ice cream for dessert, but oh, where did that go? That's down there. But my daughter's making a burnt cheesecake for the first time. My oldest. So that should be really good. Oh, you guys, long time listeners. I mean, I'm talking like there should be some of you here, right? Or watching the VOD. Remember how I talked about since January, I was doing the weight loss contest and then I didn't win, but there was like some weird drama with, it was a YouTube guy, a barbecue YouTuber. Anyway, I ended up getting the first place prize. Okay, even though I didn't win. Long story. It's coming in 2 weeks. Finally, I won the contest in April, and I've gained most of the weight back. Shocker. But yeah, oh, that looks so much better than the orange. Really looks good. But yeah, the smoker's finally coming. So I'm gonna have an offset smoker in addition to my pellet smoker. So that's gonna be great. I'll make sure to post pictures in the Discord. Okay, another problem solved. Okay, now we have a weird problem we have to figure out. Okay, now when I was trying to do some truck loading testing, I was running into some issues with these truck stops not unloading. Okay, and so we need to test to see if those issues are legitimate or not, because I'll pull out this middle one if they're too close and it's causing some problems, but I'd rather not. I'd rather have 12 truck stops here. So we need to see if I can get it, if it works. Let's automate. Because that's what I was having to do. Automate. Okay, we're automating. We're automating. We pull in. We hit F. If somebody was saying, get out, get back in, then hit F. That maybe that. Somebody sent me a message about how they fixed this. There is some. Oh, it's dismantle. That it's because it's 2 buttons with the same. It's trying to do the wrong thing. Dock. All right, let's change this. Hickory dickory dock. What should we change this to? Something that we don't use a lot. Maybe this will help. What about do we use brackets? Like the semicolon? don't think so. So let's change dock to the semicolon. Did it not save? Oh, that's the train. Or truck. Vehicles, here we go. All docking will be with semicolon. Yay! It worked. All right, now I have to go get all this out of here. Okay, that did work. So it was some kind of keybind overlap with probably dismantle. Yay! Okay, so we have to fix it up now that we know that we can dock. I pull everything out of the system. Anybody else want to ride the pain train? I think we're good. Semicolon is now dock. Okay, so that means I have to fix what I broke. Okay, we're done with you. Stop recording. Delete path. All right, if you're watching, dude who told me to do that, thank you very much. Now the real issue is, how do I fix this? Right here. All right, that little hose thing comes around the edge. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to reset my sound. Okay, I have to do that like once every stream, otherwise bad things happen. Okay, this actually looks good. Looks like the belts are in place. Let's build this. Rebuild the belts. What color is this? gold. All right, and then how did I do this? Sneaky kin. What you do? That's really sharp. How did I do that? I'm probably gonna have to rebuild this. I think I did like this. Splitter. All right, we are cooking with gas. We're going to be deleting these, and we're going to be putting up our new versions that are built within it. Power's up. Patterns. All right. And then set to unload. And I just hit G to filter the delete. All right, let's change over into the purple one we made, onto the hotbar. Can I use some tricks? No, no delete. Not bad. Not too shabby. I don't know if I'm going to be able to recreate that, but not too shabby if I say so myself. Which I do. No. Need you on the ground. Happy birthday to the ground. Oh, no. Maybe. I originally made this into a blueprint, but I don't want to delete everything and start over and change the blueprint. Crap. Can I line those up in a place that looks okay? It's pretty good. It looks nice. I can deal with that. Let me make sure I haven't missed any YouTube chat. I haven't had any in a while, and sometimes my windows bug out. All right, we look like we're okay. This is so much work. Let's delete. Let's start over. Can't do that. I can't do this 4 times. That's why God made blueprints. We're gonna have to delete all 4 of those. Rebuild. And why don't we have any freaking power over here? Bros. Elephantitis. Sidewalk. Sidewalk. All right, where are we here? Truck stations ×3 for garage. They're beast. All right, instead of doing that by hand, it's taking forever. We're gonna rebuild here and then rebuild all of them. We can rebuild him. Bigger, faster, stronger. Okay. Wait, I have to figure it once. All right, I lied. I'm still here, and you are addictive. I'm addictive? Well, you know. Good. Don't take me with alcohol or before bed. And if you have an erection lasting longer than 4 hours, consult a doctor immediately while watching my stream. And also, don't tell me. You guys, if you're not from America, you may not have any idea what I'm talking about. United States is one of the only places where it's legal to advertise pharmaceutical for pharmaceutical companies to advertise on TV. They have to list out all of the like verbally. You can't just be hidden in tiny text. They have to say out loud all of the potential side effects. And one of the ones that makes everybody laugh is if you get an erection lasting longer than 4 hours, consult a doctor immediately. And so that's the joke that I was making. All right, doctor, it is then. That's funny. You know what I need for this purple? I need a quick little halfie. That's actually one of the things that I don't want to really get into this, but like that you know who wants to change in the next 4 years in the United States. It's on the list. I don't know if he's going to do it, but make it illegal like it. I think the United States and New Zealand are the only two countries in the world where it's legal for pharmaceutical companies to advertise. He actually wants to get rid of that. I don't know if he will, but I don't think it's a bad idea. First timer, appreciate the depth of your walkthroughs and the why. Oh, good. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you appreciating. Hey, that looks like it could work. That also looks like it could work. Yeah, look good. Let's turn the light off so we can get to the full glory of the purple. Yeah, we have time to finish this task. We will have gotten a lot done. We got to finish this task and get these in. That's a little tight. I don't know. I don't know. They're gonna make this work. Yeah, that would be better. Playing on the margins here. Okay, did I get it? Oh. There's just a little bit of overhang. Pain in the butt. Okay, I think I got it that time. Yeah, okay. This channel is where OCD give the OCD more OCD in a fantastical way. Yeah, I mean, you know, I mean, this is, so I don't like this. This bugs me, but I'm not sure if I can do much about it because I kind of already ate it all the way this way that I can. And if I bring this any, I mean, I don't know if I can bring this any closer. I have to bring everything in. And then if we do, we're going to be right up on, I mean, I think I have to. We're going to be right up on our ass, but let's try it. No, I just wanted a regular one. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Right here. No, I guess, where were we? Not gonna work. Let's try again. We'll get there, guys. Maybe. Team OCD. Okay. Okay. Boom. Yes. All right, now we can move this one down. Him there. Nope, not quite. Bet you it's right there. I'm getting scarily good at this. Like I think I am. Like to think I am. Ooh, is that it? Is that the money card? Yeah, I don't think we get much better than that. You can move it that way, just like a little quarter, but it's probably too small. Here, maybe here. Oops. Ooh, I think I did it. Maybe. It's not bad. That's better than it was before. Okay, cool. Now, I left him there for just this purpose in case I had to move that. It doesn't quite line up. We'll get it. We'll get it though. So what I'm doing is kind of this half nudge on an angle, and it's creating this really interesting micro movements. I think I can actually close that gap better, right? Because if I go where I am now. Go like that, maybe. It's probably too far. Because I'm dealing not in the regular. Oh shit. Oh, that's it. Okay, now stay here all the way down, so I have accurate place to do this. Boom. Bring him on the inside. That one didn't hit the ground. There it is. It's really interesting because I'm on a 45-degree angle. It's doing this very strange. Ooh, that one got off. Let's try again. Still off. All right. One of you guys not where the other ones were. It's just doing this really interesting, like, tiny movements. No, it's not good either. It's barely off. Okay, we're gonna get this. This is our crown jewel. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, now actually we have a problem. In the center, we're gonna have to. Yeah. Too long. It's a problem I have all the time. One. What looks good? And a half. This was in the way. I couldn't see for sure. Yeah, that looks good. We're almost through this part of it. Okay. And then once we get back onto the square part, it's this diagonal shit that's killing me. Get the light back on. Yeah, that actually looks good. Pretty far out. the same far out though. Okay, now we're back. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Hey, Fluxo. Hey, buddy. You're regretting not going slug hunting? Time to head to the blue crater for some easy slugs. No. So, Fluxo, you want to see what I've been working on? So I am having to redo the blueprint for these truck stations, but other than that, use expansion foam. I know I should. Here's my city. I have floating lights for the middle. Very tech looking floating lights. I've got that wire. He doesn't belong there. Ignore the man behind the curtain. And here's my street. The roads are awesome. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on them. But the idea is that this is the main highway here, and this is sort of my fast lane. Okay, and the fast lane, you know, if you don't need to stop into any of these truck stops that I've been working on, then you just go up and through the building on the second floor, right? And you can, you know, and instead of having to like deal with all the trucks on this roundabout, you can just go up and then turn and then come down into the fast lane again, right? And then, you know, because I want to have a bunch of movement, you know, but I also want to try to at least have my trucks have enough space so that they're not running into each other all the time, just most of the time. But yeah, and then basically I got 2 sides done, and then the reason why I focused on this is because I'm gonna do Fixmas here. Yeah, I do have filter lanes, yeah. And then this is, so I'm doing a city, right? I'm doing Fixmas. Well, where's the one place that Christmas happens in a city building? Die Hard. So I'm going to recreate, oh, and here's my map, by the way. Oh, ads. Poor Fluxo. Yeah, I'm sorry about the Twitch ads, guys. I really am. If you've been paying attention, Twitch ads are really weird. I have to do 3 minutes of ads. Fluxo subscribed. All right, you're back. Okay, so here's my map. I did it on Google Docs. I made basically a giant graph paper map of the city to try to plan what's going on. Here's my main freeways. Here's the building in the center. There's my kind of roundabouts around the building. And then here's my Fixmas factory. And so what I'm going to do for my Fixmas factory, the only building that is Christmas, is Nakatomi Plaza from Die Hard. So I'm going to make this is going to be my Fixmas factory. And it's going to be in this square right here. This is going to be the Fixmas factory. And then this space out here, all around it, between, come on, broski, where's my power? Okay, between here and here, and then there and there, I've kind of footprinted them out. That's going to be a park, and that's where I'm going to put all the Christmas trees. And then I'll just I'll send them down, you know, underneath, and then back up. But this will be a park, you know, and I'll find a way to do benches or something, a pathway and stuff. But yeah, all this is going to be park. And it's all, that's where the Fixmas trees are going to make the presence, and then the factories themselves will be in Nakatomi Plaza. I'll see if I can get a doggo way up here. I don't know if I can, but if I can get a doggo up here, then I'm going to name him Hans and put him on the roof. And then the big tree, the big Fixmas tree, is going to go right here, right in the corner of our little roundabout. So that's where the big Fixmas tree is going to go, kind of like Rockefeller Plaza in New York. And then basically my power tower is going to be back here. This is going to be rocket fuel. I'm making it huge. It's going to be basically like an industrial like block, which will mesh really interesting with the Fixmas factory, but that's fine. This is going to be a huge ass factory. The road is going to be back here. We're going to do no road for the Fixmas factory, or maybe an underground road. Probably no road for the Fixmas factory. It'll be kind of by itself. We'll put drones on top, but yeah. And then the inputs will be the presence, and I think it needs coal, not coal, iron and copper ores, and that's fine. We'll put a train in there from underneath. But yeah, and the rest of these buildings in this quadrant are going to be, you know, basics factory. We're talking your irons, your yeah, Mary Pollution, your irons, your you know, cable and wire and stuff like that. And then the heavy modular frame factory, that's going to be the steel all the way up to heavy modular frames. Computer factory, obviously, aluminum factory, and then fix it and diamonds for tier 6 belts, right? And all these buildings are going to go in here. We may not quite have enough room for that. I might move him over on that side. I'm actually leaning towards the fact that I will. That way we keep, it's a little wider here than there. That way we keep the city a little bit more balanced. And then tier 4 phase space elevator parts, and tier 5 space elevator parts. Yeah, Alt F4 opens advanced options. Bro, you know what I used to do? All right, you're getting me on my soapbox. Okay, you're talking to the man that would sit in Alterac Valley, okay? The battlegrounds, or whatever they're called in World of Warcraft, and I would type /emote, so it would use my name, and I would say, has reported you AFK, right? And so everybody standing around me would see this, because it's an emote, but it's a custom emote, which most people didn't know how to do in Warcraft. So I'd go /emote, and then it would say my name, has reported you as AFK. To return to the battle, type /AFK, which sets you AFK and kicks you out of Alterac Valley. I would do it every time and watch 5 or 6 people immediately leave the staging grounds for Alterac Valley. All right, so don't Alt F4 me, okay? I was born in Alt F4. I was forged by it. I was forged by it. Yes. Alt F4 me. What do you think you're doing? Who do you think you're talking to? Jeez. So, yeah, here's the plan. And right now, I'm trying to fix some stuff I broke. Oh, and I came up with this pretty cool little way to clip. Oh no, I have to change these colors. These all have to be gold. Clip lights into these road barriers, right? And then, but before I had figured that out, you could have just said no. No, I had to yell at you a little bit for trying to Alt F4 me. I put these here before I had kind of figured out they could go inside, and so that's what I'm trying to rebuild these right now and get them looking really nice. I have most of this done, and it looks really good. Let me turn the light off. Oh, it was off. It looks really good. It looks so much cleaner than it did the other way. So I'm super happy with this. I'm just literally trying to get the last corner here to meet up just right. And there we go. But yes, it should be good. It should be good. We do need to do something here. Maybe, let's see, how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll be 6 if I fit that in. So right here, probably. And then we go like 1 and then 1. Trying to catch me in an Alt F4. My intelligence is insulted. I think this works. I think that's good. Ooh, we're gonna have to do another one of those. Let's do it here. And he matches up right against it, which I probably need to try to do. All right, let's work this direction back towards the corner. Really needs to be there. That looks like crap. It doesn't look too bad. Kind of cool, actually. Would that make this nicer if I did the same thing here? I mean, I don't want to mess with it. I think we're done. We are donezo. All right, let's delete the old and in with the new. We gotta get rid of this guy. And then we gotta get rid of that guy. And we gotta get rid, oh my God. So much junk. Oh my God. And like all of this, right? Let's put it on the blueprint bar. Yeah, all of this needs to go. Corner 2. And that, and that. Yeah. All right, and now we gotta dig out power right there, and then some drones right here. Boom, baby. Okay, he's ready to rock. Well, no, he's not. He doesn't have power. Why don't you have power? Power's on. You have power. That was weird. Don't know what happened there. Maybe I didn't connect it. Maybe I built a new one or some stupid crap. But it's working now. Looking good, except for you, dumbass. What happened to you? He forgot to get connected. Let's fix that. Come on. Okay, good to go. And save. Clear. Delete. Oh, it looks so good. Look how much better that looks than that one. Because there's no purple on the inside. Right now we have this purple and gold fighting over light on the inside. Really good. All right, let's see this one. How are we gonna do power? Just connect that one to that one, maybe. Hey, looking nice. All right, 2 to go. 84 viewers on Twitch. I mean, on YouTube with 52 likes. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. And 78 on Twitch. 80 on Twitch. With a lot of subs and follows tonight. Awesome, as always. Are sort of starting to wrap up here. We're going to finish this project. And then we're going to talk a little bit about next week, which is going to be Fixmas. The start of Fixmas. And we'll talk a little bit about my schedule. But things are looking up. We got a lot done today. A lot of things got fixed. Fine-tuned, adjusted in a way that I am much happier with. And so we had to do a little rebuilding, but we ended up still getting a lot done. So I'm happy with that. This needs to come across. Let's go through here. Oops. Need to go there. We all green? We are green. All right, last one. Boop, 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 boop. Still on a partner push. Primarily watch on YouTube. No, bro, Rabadab, I'm not. I did try to get partner and was rejected. So I will try again next time, like maybe when I start a popular game. You know, I sort of missed my opportunity because, you know, for that 1 month, Satisfactory was just like, I was getting like 200, you know, viewers a night on right. That was my time to do partner, right? And I wasn't able to close the deal because they had some hidden requirements they didn't tell me about until after I tried to apply. But now that I know what those are, I will have a better shot next time. But yeah, unfortunately, no partner push for me, but that's okay. I will get it later. Oh no, I got sucked into a hole. I think we can turn around actually. Yep, let's go back down. No, I want to go down. Thank you. No more getting sucked into holes. I mean, unless you're into that thing, kind of thing. Ooh, this is a different color. What color did we do here? Not that. That. Let's set this color. All right. Cool. Are these fixed and updated and looking mighty fine? Yeah, everybody's green lit. Yep. That looks good. This is really coming together. I know that we don't get as much time as we might sometimes like, but I wish I could stream more. But regardless, It's looking great. All right, let's take a quick view here. Oh yeah. We got our 2 main roads in. We got about a quarter of this laid out. Freeway there. This is the southern freeway. This is the eastern freeway. Fixmas factory is gonna go here. Sort of an industrial wall of building is gonna go there for the rocket fuel factory. And then over here, we're gonna have a bunch of different buildings making various items. And then we gotta get our other roads in. Bang out those other roads, bang out these curvature roads going around the building. It's looking great. 92 viewers. So next week is American Thanksgiving. So I will be off. I went ahead and took the whole week off. Usually I only get Thursday and Friday, but I took the whole week vacation. So I'm going to be working on some new videos for you guys. I got a big video that I'm working on that is should be really great, especially if you want to learn how to plan your factories the way I plan my factories. It's going to be great. And then I'll be back with Factorio Fridays. Okay, so Friday night I'm going to be playing Factorio, and then Saturday Satisfactory. Okay, so I usually stream for 12 hours on Satisfactory Saturdays. It has only been 8 hours. However, I do need to say goodnight because I have my daughter's birthday party tomorrow, and I need to sleep those 4 hours that I would otherwise be hanging out with you guys and continuing to build. So tonight is only an 8-hour stream and not a 12-hour stream, and I'm sorry, but you know, family first. I will be back next week. Okay, so let's do this. I'll take my thumbnail when you guys are offline. If you're on YouTube, if you wouldn't mind liking the video, that would be really helpful. It really does help me. Makes a big difference. YouTube's much more likely to share it. And then over on Twitch, don't go anywhere because we always raid, always. So we're gonna find a friend who's playing Satisfactory, and we're gonna drop some friends on them. So I have 2 Factorio friends that are playing, 1 Satisfactory friend. Let's just see if anybody else is playing Satisfactory that may not be my friend yet. A new friend. Anybody else that I recognize with a big view count? No, oh, there's one. Is he doing the pass it on? Satisfactory? He's got a decent amount of views. It looks like he doesn't stream very often though. Let's hit our old friend Spongelet. We are gonna say hello to Spongelet. All right, we're gonna raid. Hey, Foxplay. Yeah, happy birthday to her. Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. I'm making some good food. All right, guys, 67 viewers ready to raid. We are out of here. YouTube, really appreciate you guys hanging with me these last 8 hours. We just started getting our growth up above 80, but that's the way it goes sometimes, our viewership. And I will see you guys next time. See you next week, guys, or in the Discord. Bye-bye.